Good day, folks, and welcome to some more Stardew Valley as we continue with Doom Farm, trying to further complete our goals on the road to perfection. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful day, and we're going to see what kind of progress we can get done. We still have a lot of stuff that needs to be, well, not so much on the road to perfection itself, as right now, clear and sunny, and then rainy on the Fern Islands. Ginger Isle. Give him a hug, and we're ready to start our day. In fact, this day probably means that we had a huge amount of starfruit that we have to go and plant. But we're really just, there's 3 things left. We have to get them 10,000 gold, 10 million gold, not 10,000, or we'd have been done already. So we have about another 4.5 million gold to raise. A little bit over 4.5 million, because we still need to get the furniture catalog as well. But after that, we have to still cook a few things, and the cooking is going to involve... Oh, these are done. Oh, okay, so that is a deluxe speed grow. I'm beginning to worry. This is the last thing I get to grow starfruit on my farm with, just deluxe speed grow. Otherwise, if I don't have deluxe speed grow, it's going to be just a waste. And beyond that, we also just... It's a lot of stuff. Oh no! I need to fix that. These plots are empty. Why are they empty? I think the fact that I have all these fruit on the trees is probably giving me a very clear picture that I haven't been in my greenhouse in a while. It's unfortunate. But we're at the point where it's just mostly Queen of Sauce recipes afterwards. So we still have much to do in that respect. We're going to need to get those filled up with ancient fruit as well. I probably still have some ancient fruit seeds in here. Oh yeah, battery packs can be very good as well. Okay, so we have 2 more ancient fruit right there. That probably won't get the entire section, but I'm pretty sure that by the next time that we get some ancient fruit, we'll be able to do this. But yeah, they're really good if you are able to really stockpile the lightning rods. The only thing is, you kind of want to stockpile them for your own use on the year 1. There's still so many things. Also, apologies for the sirens. Okay, so this will be the last time we should be planting starfruit in this place. Oh, those were the blueberries. Yeah, because we need the blueberries to be able to get the one thing. That one thing. It's mostly that we're trying to do a blueberry shipping quest special order. Oh, never buy from Pierre. But I mean, don't you want the backpack at the least? I love carrying capacity. I can give into the dark side and buy from Pierre for that. The cops know. They know about my wine empire. I didn't give Lewis his cut. And now he's after me. So yeah, with pretty much 4 sheds now filled to the brim. I think one of them is still mostly full, but not quite. We're at that lovely point where we just need to start... any additional kegs we get are going to just basically be put on, like, the tunnel. As that's out of the way. We can't put them in any place that an NPC would walk, or otherwise they'll destroy it and just drink all the wine that spills out on the ground. Be here forever. I mean, here's the evil you know versus evil you don't know with Joja Mart. Even though I think the backstory is that you worked at Joja for a while, so maybe Joja's really the evil you know. But Morris doesn't sell me a backpack, so, you know, he has to die. Was the main thing. Jesse, we need to cook wine. Can I go in this one? I did. Yeah, okay, so I need only a few more kegs there. We're just at that point where we just don't really need any of this. And it's a little bit saddening in one respect. Like, we don't even need to make the mayo. Oh no. It's for a good cause. Actually, I might be more... I'm not sure I have enough seeds to be able to plant all of these. And I don't know if there's enough deluxe speed grow. Whatever. Lose some money. I have 5 million. I think I'm good. All the cost of doing business. We gotta get people drunk all across the world. This much wine? We're still working on the caviar. We do have some, but not anywhere near as much of the wine production. Cook wine? Wait, what are we cooking? Are we just cooking with the wine, or are we trying to... We just, like, doing terrible things with cooks and wine? So you do use wine in cooking. But I don't know if this is because, you know, the cops are after us with our wine farm, and we're doing more ominous things. Are we poisoning the wine to keep the feds off of us? I feel that would just be escalating our troubles. We're also going to need a lot more starfruit seeds after this. The good news is this is the last batch that we can grow on our actual farm. At least in terms of this run. Because by the time year 3 rolls around, if we're not done with perfection, all of this is going to go up in flames. I think you still have to wait a day or two after you get perfection to get the message the summit is available. At which point, I think we'll be done by that, because the only thing, because the only thing left should be the Queen of Sauce by the time that last day rolls around. As soon as we get that message, we'll be able to make the shrimp cocktail and then ride dramatically into the sunset as soon as we hear the message. First, we have to get a gold clock. We're gonna try and see how much money we make by the end of this. Because I am genuinely curious how many millions we'll be able to make. Because at the very least, we're gonna get the community upgrades, we're gonna get the house for Pam. I suspect we'll probably buy a return scepter, even though we don't need one at this point. And we also have to decorate. Like, even if the decorations are pretty poor, you know, we gotta find diversions to pass the time. We can't just sleep for 2 seasons. Yeah, the last recipe is winter 28. Then once we do that... Oh, was that like an extra starfruit? Is that why it was bounced out there? I think there's a small chance that anything can give you an extra crop. I've never seen an extra starfruit. Usually it's only for ones like blueberries, cranberries, and so forth. Or strawberries. Oh, my starfruit seeds are not going to hold. We're going to go to the desert. We also need to keep getting prismatic shards if we want to be able to keep our magic rock candy goal going. So many starfruit. It should keep the kegs going for hopefully a while. A good long while. As in, like, maybe 2 weeks. Okay. And now it's time to ride dramatically through the desert. And buy many of them. Oh yeah, of course, we're gonna get the Golden Lewis statue at some point. I just think I forgot about it when I was getting the other special statues. As the entire thing was to just try and do some extra things before we reached 100 days. And now, kind of the same thing. As we get closer and closer towards the end of this, where we get perfection, we're going to try and go for as many of the extra kind of goals as possible. We'll start doing clothing runs and all that. We'll be like, Haley, we've got more fashion sense than you. Well, I don't think that'll genuinely be the case. Yeah, Once you get enough kegs going, you're going to make a ridiculous amount of money. And we still have Truffle Mafia as well. The worst part is we haven't even been to the island yet today. But as you can see, the upkeep gets pretty crazy. I know, you... What, does Lewis have, like, cameras? He probably does, to be honest. Lewis seems paranoid to not trust me. Of course, in this case, he's completely justified, but, you know, it still hurts, man. It still hurts. You can't distrust me just because I've done things like take your own personal property that reveals you're embezzling in the town. Okay, so this should hopefully be enough seeds for a good while. We'll soon only need to do the Ginger Island starfruit. That will let us hopefully not have to do as much harvesting. Oh, let's see what this is. It probably got struck by lightning. Because lightning bolts will destroy various plants and char trees that make your life difficult. Kind of sucks to happen to starfruit, given how expensive they are. But yeah, once winter rolls around, then we're going to be kind of just... Whatever Ginger Island has is all that we're going to be able to grow. Because in fall, we'll just basically go pumpkins. Don't have any reason to grow anything else at this point. That way we can make pumpkin juice if our starfruit seeds reserves grow a little bit low. And then, besides that, well, there really isn't much else. We're gonna see how much we end up with. But I think we have, yeah, we have a little over 15 million. And we still have fall and winter to go through. So I'm genuinely curious. I think we could probably get maybe 25 million if we're lucky. Of course, I guess it just depends on how many more... how much more kegs we can get. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, 38. No, that sounds horrible. Well, hopefully you're able to get things fixed. It's just kind of storming over here, but I think it's actually dying down now. And now... Oh, I don't think I didn't see this spot. There we go. I might have missed a spot. It all works out. I think hardwood is what we're going to kind of need if we're going to actually try to get more wood. Unless we are really desperate to just buy it. But I don't want to be desperate. Oh, they're doing pretty well with the auto cutter. They're the ones I need to keep happy. Those ones get miserable. It's less truffles. Truffle Mafia must stay. Yeah, we're hurting on hardwood. To the island! I'm not sure as to whether or not we're going to worry too much about beehives, since we're already hurting pretty bad on wood. Oh, that actually might be a good one to give to Linus. It's one of those ones where you get triple the money that actually makes it kind of worthwhile. And for starfruits or diamonds, the price increase. That's a pretty nice thing. I think rainbow shells are pretty good money too. But considering they're only there in the summer, alas. Wait, why am I going... I don't think it's quite sunk in that I have an island totem. I'm so used to just having Willy take me there. Oh, hey, welcome. Well, if you're heading out, you have a wonderful night. Linus found it in the trash, obviously. It was just sitting there. It's kind of like, I got it in the trash, duh. I feel like that's probably what Linus would say. Let's get these out of the way. Well, we don't have a lot that we have to plant. Except here, because I've missed a spot. Okay, this needs to go. There. It's finally cut down. The last bit of defiance. Concerned, I keep forgetting to actually tear those down. This one lone wheat is going to sit there and have to think about what it's done. How dare you grow in a patch to give me golden walnuts? Oh, hey, welcome, Dina. More wine. I don't think I regret putting any on the island, even though it means that I have to consistently go to the island, especially with most of my farm stuff there. I mean, well, I can grow more stuff on my actual farm at this point, unless it's summer. It's just not worth anywhere near as much as starfruit or ancient fruit. I've got to actually start using the ancient fruit for wine as well. I think once that greenhouse is full, then we're going to do that. Although it's going to, even with Dog Speed Grow to get the initial thing going, it's going to take 21 days. At this point, it's kind of might not work out so well in terms of making a profit. Yeah, have a banana, Lewis. And where to after this? Crop order, that's the blueberries. Starfruit for Linus. We probably just need to break into people's homes and give them their quest items. Be like, Linus, I hear you want a starfruit. We also do need to start working on the fish stuff. Our goal to get an iridium quality of every fish. It's going to take quite a bit of time. Fortunately, we have a quality bobber to help us along the way. Like a cheat sheet in all of this. Linus. Have something for you. I don't have time for your wise man hippie sayings. Not at all. Suppose we could also go through the forest and see if there's stuff to do tree genocide with. We need as much wood as possible. I don't even know when the next set of oak resin is going to be. Suppose we should go check. Yeah, it's Linus. He's an acceptable hippie target. But yeah, okay. Check the mine's location. Maru just enjoying the night sky. That is a pretty nice cutscene. Oh, that's the other thing. We need to start making some... We need to start making a chest to stock all our fish in. It's going to be to put the iridium quality ones, so that way we know to separate them from the others. A lot of the ones that we need are going to be in the morning, so... There is small desire to avoid well, not avoid, but we're gonna have to start thinking about putting everything in there in the morning. Okay, so what do we need now? I guess we'll default to some more iron for the time being. We always need iron ore. We're not going to be able to wait for it anyway. Guess we can try and get to some trees to cut down, but we're not going to have a lot of time. Maybe at the very least we can see if there are trees that have grown back. If there are, then we can try and cut them down. It kind of feels as though that you're waiting for the change of the season for them to grow a bit. I suppose since I haven't tapped those, I could also cut them. Yeah, I guess there's a few trees. I don't really get, like, full-on hippie hair. Most of it is just that it gets a bit longish, and then it's still short hair, but once it starts getting to where it becomes noticeable, that's when it's time to start cutting it. Okay, so 1 a.m. Yeah, there aren't too many trees that have come back yet. I think we're going to just have to focus on the hardwood. And then that will hopefully tide us over. I mean, we just got to keep getting more and more wood so we can make more kegs. I think we'll check and see what we have tomorrow in terms of oak resin, because we still probably have a lot of it. Ah, not even another million. Well, at least we turn a profit from all those starfruit seeds we made. Yeah, I'm pretty quiet and calm. I don't have anywhere near as long. I don't have anywhere near as long hair as Critical. Mine has never gotten anywhere near that long. Let's see. And that's our marble, so as soon as that one's done, we can make our marble brazier. Check down here. Make sure there's not wine. You gotta have the sound of wine just brewing in your house. Jeez. Oh no. That's so many. That's so many kegs needed. I only had enough for 35. I'm very disappointed by this change of events. Alright, so then fill out that last one. Oh hey, yeah, live stream me well. Hopefully it's doing the same for you, Kat. We're just, we were a little bit more pressed for time on stuff this week than I thought. So we're gonna just play Stardew today instead of Hollow Knight. I feel like I really want to first practice some stuff beforehand so I'm not like totally out of practice. And feel that doing that instead of being like, hey, let's try and do hitless P5. Oh, I've got hit 20 times. This is promising. I think that probably wouldn't be as good of an idea. You run down my kegs, Pam, I will raise hell. There we are. Actually, I think one of the community upgrades puts a ladder or stairs in this area. Hopefully my kegs aren't touched, otherwise I'll raise hell, Robin. Just you wait. I don't have a lot of copper ore. Yeah, it looks like I need copper and... Let's see, copper ore and then iron bars. Because if worse comes to worse and we get like Key's prismatic range again, you're so going to get hurt. Yeah, I do want to do additional challenges. It's just, again, I hadn't really practiced any of it, so I didn't want to try and get into something that I wasn't ready for. As otherwise, that could put me in a bad position and waste a lot of folks' time. I feel like I should at least try and practice ahead of time. You know, find out what's a good setting. Especially after last week and learning what some bad settings were. Okay, so among other things, we're gonna get the Dorado at iridium-quality. That way, I get that off my list. I never remembered the Dorado. I had to make notes specifically for it, because otherwise I wouldn't remember it. That multiplayer, I completely forgot about it as well. Let's go and do that, because we need to do the, we need to cut down as many trees as possible. Except for that one. That one gets spared. Why does it get spared? I don't know. Oh, that sounds... It sounds fun, but kind of evil. How far were you able to get, Rhapsody? Yeah, I'm doing well. I certainly hope that you are too, Cat. Okay, so... hardwood that we have, we can break it into about 150 wood per day. Don't know if that's... We're gonna need even more than that. Just the downside that you're just not... Once you get into year 2, Robin's just like, I know that you'll have to buy from me eventually. You're like, no, Robin, you can't make me. I do need to also start doing Skull Caverns a little more consistently. Because I have to start stockpiling prismatic shards if I want to try and get magic rock candy every week. For the rock candy goal. I don't even think I can really hit that one anymore, but my goodness, we're gonna try. We'll get as much rock candy, and it will be magical. We're 88% already. However, and right now we only need the golden clock. We need tuna sauce recipes, and then we just need to make a marble brazier, and then that's it. We have everything else. Well, that one's not going to be a Dorado. Dorados are pretty crazy. They move around a good bit. Oh, I've already done Pantheon of Nightmares. That's the thing. So unless Pantheon of Nightmares has been updated to have even more challenges, and even then, I think I should probably try and get back into the swing of things first. But yeah, did it get an update, Dover? That looks like the Dorado. That could be. It's jerking around enough. Well, maybe not. Okay, that's the pipe. I think Dorados are even more finicky. Well, I guess the good thing is we're getting the rainbow trouts. Not that we really needed them. But I think there are some are exclusive. Of course, now that we can make magic bait, it really doesn't matter. I'm actually surprised that one of you didn't get killed with all the things that you were doing in D&D. Hey. Players being creative to try and survive is always the fun part. Goodness, Dorado, where are you? Didn't think it would take this long to catch a Dorado. Maybe this just isn't their favorite spot. It's a spot where all the rainbow trout hang out, and they just aren't. They don't want to associate with any rainbow trouts. This is not a Dorado. Oh, this is most unfortunate. Well, we're definitely not getting the octopus today either. The octopus we can actually get on Ginger Island at any time of the year, so that's a lot less of a priority. Oh. That might be it. No. Curses, these pikes are throwing me off. Oh, Pierre's smug little face. He has to haunt people's nightmares. I mean, think of the ad space he gets in people's nightmares. This is probably another pike. Like, come on, give me a Dorado. I want to say it's a Dorado, but it's probably a pike. She's the most annoying bait and switch. Actually, that's right. We can't actually get anything further from Starfruit, so I don't even know what we're gonna plant. Maybe we're just gonna leave it a barren wasteland. Well, the good thing about cursed chests is even if you aren't willing to do it, someone else will definitely be willing to do it. So it all works out at the end. That curse is going to hit the party one way or another. No. I mean, this is nice in one sense. Golly, where are the Dorados? They stopped coming out at 7 p.m. I want to be optimistic, but I think this is a pike. Huh, because I thought they were river fish, only in the wood ones. Oh, hey, welcome, Vinny. Hopefully your day is going well. See, this is kind of promising, but it's probably another pike. Part where I have to, like, have that cold and glare. Just be like, why? Why do you mock me, game? Maybe I'm just fishing in the wrong spot. Maybe this one's further out, or counts as further out. Or maybe it's just that I think that, but it doesn't actually. Oh, hey, welcome. This is undoubtedly not a Dorado. Dorado should be a lot faster. And they stopped coming out at 7 p.m., so hopefully we get one. At least then we can say that our day was productive. Well, even if you get the Joja Mart and complete all the stuff, Pierre's still open. See, this one's a little more of a potential one. It's just another pike. Elliot, you're supposed to bring me luck. Think of all those pomegranates I gifted you, and you don't even have a gift for me. Jeez, I don't know what this is. This is very unusual to not get a Dorado. Oh man, my quality bopper's gonna break at this point. Well, we'll just have to make another one and try another day. Yeah, Harvey's curfew pretty much does mean nothing. But still, there is still a benefit to going home. Okay. I think we're just gonna have to give up on the Dorado for now. Yeah, because that's a chub or a pike. A rainbow trout. That is so unfortunate. I don't remember it being that hard to hook. Maybe it's just a big string of rotten luck. Okay, that is... I just definitely wasted the majority of the day. You have no power here, Marvy. I have money. I mean, you're still getting a trip to his clinic one way or another. I guess you don't feel the pinch as much. Okay, let's see, 130. What we need to do is get 2 chests. Why did I make them out of wood when I could have made them out of stone? The world will never know. I'm never going to answer. I'm going to pretend that I meant to do that. Just removing your kidneys? Oh, hopefully that's for free. Alright, let's try to consolidate some fish. Yeah, it gets a couple of these done. I'm not too worried about moving the legendary fish just yet. Like, right now, the big thing is just consolidating whatever iridium-quality fish I have, so that I know to take that off the list. I can see I'm going to have to do the night market with quality bobbers, and hope this all works out. Okay, so I got the tuna, bullhead. Yeah, this is largely... I think I have more in town. That's another reason. I'm organizing my chest. I'm not quite organizing them. You see, this is kind of like a loophole where I point out that I'm not so much organizing, but just get the fish taken care of. Everything else, that's fair game. But yeah, I think I have at the town chest more... I know that I put a lot of my fish in there. Might even be the point where I can start consolidating these chests, because I don't actually use them for anything anymore. Since I have red snappers, I don't have to worry about that. Wait, maybe the second chest has a few others. Nah. It has a tiger trout. But unfortunately, that tiger trout is not iridium quality. Well, you see, I don't have a blobfish mask on this save. We're just not ready for one. We're a character that with the default appearance who never puts on any of the stuff. So it all works out quite nice. Very convenient. Very convenient excuses. Okay, anchovies, sardines. Oh, where's the sunfish? Right there. Quite a few of them. Because that gets those done. Oh, I think I need a super cucumber. I'm pretty sure I have a couple of gold ones, but we need iridium, man. Iridium. So that being said, I think I have more quality bobbers. Right There. In fact, that might be the only ones. Oh, I need solar essence as well. I guess for some reason I just thought it was only copper bar and sap. I know. On the very first time I was trying to beat Glumstone, I messed up on that for a good while. Just because I was so rusty at Cuphead. I can certainly say that it comes back relatively fast. But hopefully it's the same for you. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get a stonefish as well. Hey, more stuff. Maybe we can get that stonefish taken care of. The stonefish and the ice pip. The lava eel, I think you have a better chance of hooking it in the volcano. Probably going to be a better... Oh shoot, for some reason I thought that was the... There it is. That's what I was thinking. Oh hey, welcome Bandasonic. They are quite challenging. Chef Saltbaker is much... Especially on Expert, that one was very chaotic. Although for that one, it largely feels as though the difficulty's in the first part, because if you can make it through the first and second phase, and you've done the other half of the fight, then you should be relatively okay. At the Forge, Rhapsody. Yeah, the Cagney Carnation mod for Hollow Knight was really fun. So probably a ghost fish. So I think I already have an iridium-quality of... Maybe I should have saved these ones for whenever I did, fish them up for the, stuff. Just because of how long it takes to hook them. Oh, that might be a stonefish. There we go. Beautiful. There. And done. I just gotta get an ice pip without, losing it. Chef felt harder. I don't know, the devil is not nearly as bad in many respects. Like, there's still a lot going on there, but I felt that it was a lot easier to, take care of. Then I also use spread on that one. If you're able to just stay close to everything, then it usually feels a lot easier. There weren't too many bosses that I felt confident that I could use spread on in the DLC. Oh, now I'm getting the frozen geodes. Just be the ice pip. No. Oh, jeez. I like cough while laughing. Like the worst kind of feeling. But yeah, I was hoping that that bit of movement was an ice pip, but I guess not. Yeah, Cuphead is amazing. It's always nice to see the animation at play. Just that alone. And then when you add in the gameplay, that's really well done from a boss fight. Okay, have a great night, Jack Dina. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe we can get the ice pip. This looks like ghost fish. This ice pip is much more like a chub in that it darts between both directions rapidly. Just much more pronounced than a chub. And that's the newspaper that Ice Pip was reading. Local fisherman fails to fish up Ice Pip. That's a ghost fish. Yeah, catfish are usually spring and autumn. You can also get them when it rains in the secret woods. We're gonna check a lot of stuff the next day. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll be able to get the Dorado easy. Yeah, we gotta leave. Otherwise, Javi will pop his head out of the water. You'll see the snorkel will just surface, and then he'll shoot you. Okay, that works out pretty nice. It's like 2 things worth. You look back at the aquarium, and then suddenly Harvey's there. Yeah, you generally just go there for the wood skip. And the star fruit and the hardwood. But it's actually a really nice place to get a good number of stuff. Okay, so it is Sunday. Which doesn't mean an incredibly lot of stuff. That's still brewing. Oh, goodness. Okay, Pelican Town. That's the pink keg. That's one less thing to worry about. Okay, so we got a little bit of extra luck. Let's do that. And then sell it off. I need truffle oil. Don't ask me why. Mayor Lewis. I like how he just says that. That's all he says. He doesn't even say anything else. Here. It's not truffle oil, but the soggy newspaper might help. So then... Wait, I don't want to plant anything. Even with deluxe speed grow, it's impossible for anything to get another patch of starfruit. I guess that's one loss. For that starfruit that's gonna die horribly when the season changes. Play some sad, slow music. Maybe some violin. Hey, welcome. Oh, I think it's just the channel name, 38. So the question is, do we want to grow anything else before the season changes? I don't think there's a whole lot of things we can actually get. Melons are out. I suppose radishes could be grown. We really want to do that. Still, not exactly sure if I want to do that. We could also do wheat. Wheat would work because we'd save the deluxe speed grow. Yeah, let's just do wheat and then leave it up until fall 1. And then that will keep it all set up. It means we just need to go back to Pierre and buy a lot of wheat. All the wheat. How many of these we got? That's not looking so good. We might also want copper ore. I think I might just break down and buy some from Clint. I would like to go to Skull Caverns, but I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, they bingled. Here, you're not supposed to be looking at your shelves. You're supposed to be looking at me, I'm the customer. Yeah, I should buy hay at this point. I can't get enough from wheat to be able to really make it justified, but I should probably check my silos and make sure that they actually have stuff. Otherwise, this could be bad. Oh, 78. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more. Good thing Mani is open on today. Oh, that's right, those, they're not grown yet. Well, I guess we can just still sell this. But it does mean up here might be done. Whereas this is flower honey. But we did learn from last time, growing honey, growing a flower in a garden pot doesn't count for the bee houses. Don't do it, it's a trap. It has about another 32,000. Which is still like 10 starfruit wine. Sadly, honey just doesn't seem to really get as much. So even if you max it out with that, it's still gonna go very bad. But I feel some diversity is probably warranted. Oh, we also need to try and get the, what is it? All the various fish from Ginger Island. I might have already caught some with iridium-quality. I don't think the blue discus is a very hard one. Oh, Poppy probably had stuff they had to do. After all, watching someone play games on the internet is the least important thing. Oh, it just outright destroyed all these. No. It destroyed my, my sprinklers. How dare you? I gotta go get some sprinklers, man. Feels bad. Guess I have to keep a better eye on it. Oh, hey, welcome, Spirit. Hopefully your day is going well. As soon as we get that marble from the crystalarium, we'll finish out the last crafting material. Yeah, we're gonna try and get something for that. I guess this is my problem for not keeping on top of those. Oh yeah, see, lionfish, tuna, and a flounder. That's strange. I thought the blue discus was a lot easier. Maybe I'm mixing it up. Okay, so blue discus is the freshwater variant. We'll see if we can get that. Stingray is in the Pirate's Cove. Oh, come on, blue discus. Don't let me down. Could also try for an octopus. We have until 1 PM. Right, another falls. Yeah, I think we'll try the ocean real fast. Might also get a pufferfish. If we're lucky. Even our Dorado luck. I don't think we can really count on luck. This is not an octopus. This would be a lot more finicky. There's no way that I can see myself doing a perfect catch on an octopus. Oh, well, you have a great time with your trip, Banjo Sonic. Hopefully it's an enjoyable one, whether by yourself or with family and friends. Got like my fingers crossed that it'll actually be... Even if we hook an octopus, there's no guarantee that we're going to actually catch it. I know myself too well that I'm not very good at catching these. That window catching one, or hooking one is closing. Ah, this could be a pufferfish. This one could, but it's not. Pufferfish is between 12 and 4. And this one's probably a tuna. Or flounder. Or a lionfish. Point is, this is not what I'm after. Come on. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's an octopus. Oh, come on. No bully, octopus. Oh, shoot. It's bullying. It's bullying hardcore. No. Oh, bully. Oh, crap. Dang it. Oh, there it was. See, that one's going to be hard to catch. Because I have to hope that I get it with a quality bobber, so I won't have the benefit of a trap bobber. Yeah, it's my first mate. My pirate captain horse. Maybe I can still get the pufferfish. I have caught the octopus without any special tackle, but it is hard to do. He's a hardened hooligan pressed into a life of piracy. Yeah, I think we're gonna just give up for today. We'll get that sprinkler, and then try and have that set up. I guess if we get a another good day. What's it? Oh, that's what it was. I guess if we get another good day of luck, then we might just start doing Skull Caverns so we can try and stockpile the prismatic shards. Because we desperately need to do... Oh, that's right. We also need to desperately get wheat. We need to get as much wheat from here as possible. We're going to have fields of gold and corn and all that. Well, not corn, but fields of gold that are just going to be stretching as far as the eye can see. Ready to harvest as fall rolls in. This is also just the easy way to try and keep these from going bad. I want to preserve my deluxe speed grow. Usually the hardest part is in change of season, having to retill down more fertilizer and then water everything. I think 700 should cut it. Horse doesn't care. He's a hardened hooligan. He's lived a life of crime since who knows how long. So it doesn't matter if he's speeding or not. He don't care. But yeah, if this makes life a little easier come fall, then it'll have done its job. Oh, that's right, we need to also put some hay into the silos. And then tomorrow we can see what kind of key order we've got. I think at this point the next one's going to be to try and get the aquatic sanctuaries so that we can put all the legendary fruit in them. I think that'd be a pretty nice little thing for decorative purposes. We've got to use some decoration and all that. Oh, we can't do that today. I was going to try and get that copper ore from Clint. There. We're making progress. Void salmon's another one we could try and get. Oh, legendary fruit? Oh. I see that. Okay. Hey, thanks, Rhapsody. Hopefully, we don't get as many bots today. But it seems like they really enjoy Stardew Valley. I guess at this point it could be called Starfruit Valley with the sheer number of starfruit I have. Oh, I think I forgot to. I apologize. I was busy with all this Cuphead stuff that as soon as Thursday hit, I just completely forgot everything. I should be able to get it after this one. But thank you for the reminders. I'll get that fixed afterwards. We do iron. I mean, bots pretty much bother a lot of places at this point. It's not uncommon to see the bot messages whenever people post videos and so forth. I know that happens a lot. I usually try to watch the comments for, like, the first, 30 minutes or so, just to make sure, checking periodically. And then over the next day while at work, I'll just go through and see if I find any bot comments to ban. Oh yeah, certainly. Unfortunately, it's not always easy to find the right thing to deal with such bots. Even if you ban one, the next one shows up. I don't like putting it on subscriber mode. It just seems a little bit unwelcoming, even if it is the entire thing and I only set it for like a few minutes. Okay, but enough of that. Let's get back to this. Got to get completely disappointed that these ice pips aren't going to show up. Not now. Not ever. I wonder, did I check all my wine in the sheds? I don't think I did. I might be sitting on so much wealth. So much drunken wealth. And not even being aware of it. Okay. So if we get this one, then we'll also try and get the scorpion carp at some point. Sandfish is another one we need. It's just there's these rare fish like this that are always a real pain. Yeah. They usually spam like 3 or 4 messages. Come on, ice pip. Of course, it's the same thing like the octopus. I have to hope that I actually catch it after I hook it. Say nothing of having to go back and catch a lot of extra stuff. Especially artifact-wise for clothing. I suppose if we ever do this again, we'll make more notes to save certain things for the future like this. The only downside is, even if you're trying to go for all the clothing, you still have to try and get an extra yellow and green doll. And those things are rare. Stupidly rare. Come on, ice pip. Take the gold. Jeez. do need to make sure I get a Dorado. As well as I can use magic bait. I don't know if that will make things, if it'll just mean that I'll have a very small percentage from being able to catch everything. To where I'll eat through the magic bait like no tomorrow. Oh, you can get these on 420, 60, and Ghost can occasionally drop them. But if you're just trying to fish it up, then yeah. This and floor 20 are where they can be fished up. As 20 gives the stonefish as a rare fish, and 60 gives the ice pip. We're back to where we were in year 1, trying to catch this darn ice pip. We're like, I gotta spend all day trying to catch it. And then you get disappointed because you can see that that's a ghost fish. Artemis, hey. Hey. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Spirit. Hopefully, with it being summer, the shorter hair is a little helpful. And that hopefully the next time they'll be able to cut it the way that you wish it to be done. Here's his ice pip. Most evil of ice pips. Maybe I caught the only ice pip in existence, and now it's extinct. And the shipping bin wasn't exactly the best of ideas. Dang it. This is why this one is always annoying for you. Artemis! Oh, there it is. Come here. Artemis. This is why it's annoying as well. It's so jerky. Like a chub on cocaine. There we are. Hey. Oh, there you are. I guess she just wants a little bit of attention. Oh, maybe I don't need to get all the fish. I don't need to get all the speed boost, that is. That's right, I didn't need anything from there. Squid's gonna be very annoying to try and catch as well. There's just quite a few of these, like the scorpion carp as well, that I know are gonna be evil to try and catch. Sorry about that, she wants some attention. Hey, come here. Sorry about that. Yeah, she still wants some attention. Aw. I'm just kind of waiting for her to come back over now. She wants to be difficult. Like, I want attention, but I'm not gonna come over to you. Oh, shoot. That is a lot of wine. I don't think I'm going to be able to get all of this before it's time to sleep. Actually, it's only 11 p.m. Maybe I do have enough time, but if all the sheds are like this, it's going to be bad. We'll have to fix it in the morning. Maybe it won't be all of them. I mean, in some sense, that'd be a good thing, but then I'll have a few of these remain idle. That would be bad. It's gotta be like, I need to pull an all-nighter. But Harvey was like, no, you need to sleep. Okay, maybe it was just that one. Okay, it was. That works for me. Ooh, marble. Where is it? Marble brazier. Aquamarine and stone. Maybe I can do this in time. I gotta remember where the gem is. Not good. I don't remember where I put my gems. I think it might still be in town. Oh, no. Right there. Beautiful. Craft master. There it is. Set things aflame. Burn it all to the ground. Although probably not until I've gone to sleep and I'm out of here. Well, maybe not burn my farm to the ground. That seems a little bit short-sighted. Alright, so that's one less thing to worry about. And we don't have to go fish at the mines anymore, so another thing we can scratch off. Alright, making the money. It's the most expensive pink cake in all of Stardew Valley. Oh, no problem. Hey, no worries, Spirit. As I point out quite often, watching someone play games on the internet is the lowest priority of your day. So by all means, whatever you're doing, take care of it. But you have a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, all sunny days. Oh, the spirits are happy. Very happy. And George is even sending me some rocks. Okay, so I need to make some space and get all the way over. We don't have time for any of that. We're not going to need that either. This should work. Wait. I say should work, and then I'm thinking of trying to warp to my place. Wrong place. We'll worry about it soon enough. Like all of that, doesn't matter. Let's hurry up and get into Skull Cavern. I don't even care that, oh, very nice. Hey, no, I see the hole, you're not giving me a ladder. My poor 25% chance didn't help me. I did have a freebie. Oh, there's quite a few freebies today. Spirits are happy. Nice. I mean, it might be pretty low pits, but that's still good. Oh, a dino egg. This is why I keep the burglar ring on me, even if I don't need it. Kinda nice to see what you get. And continue on down. See what we can get. But yeah, you can see how good luck days just help enormously. There it is. Thought that was kind of funny that we hadn't gotten a ladder yet. It's pretty rare that you have that kind of situation. Oh, thanks for taking care of that, Rhapsody. Yeah, sometimes delaying works out a lot better. Yeah, apologies for that. It's very annoying when bots do that. Of course, they pick the worst possible times to do it. Keep our health at least halfway. It'll probably be one of those famous last words kind of thing. Kind of surprised. No ladder. That probably will get us one. Yeah. Well, if there are children, then they should hopefully know not to click on any kind of suspicious links or anything like that. That is definitely textbook. Don't mess with that one. That's a crab. That's true. Let's go triple shot espresso. Then make our way. Yeah, big reason that you want to try and kill these guys on the actual ground instead of the dirt is that it'll spawn the ladder. You do it on the sand, it won't spawn the ladder. So I'm just vainly hoping that we get something like that. Yeah, kids these days and their access to the internet. Back in my day, we communicated through carrier pigeon. We liked it. Okay, this one might be pretty decent. I mean, we're making pretty good progress. At least all things considered. Of course, now we have to start hoping that we get some more iridium. That's actually the only real reason we're here. See, like that. Now that's what I like to see. Even if I'm not seeing the prismatic shards. Yeah, that's not really old. You're young. Take care of that. But right now, we're just... The worst part is we don't even actually need the iridium. We have like hundreds of iridium ore. But I guess we just like doing this. I do admit, I do like collecting as much ore as possible. I suppose if we ever get the urge to switch back over to, like, blacksmith, then we could just... Then what we could do is... Oh, I should probably heal. With blacksmith, we could always just smelt these bars and then sell them, at least for a little bit more money. Iridium bats drop a whole lot of good stuff, though. Oh. So many good things. It's a kind of... It makes it worth killing them, even if it's not exactly the ideal. Aha! The first of many. At least I hope it's the first of many. I wanted to believe. And now that Cuphead is done, I'm probably going to try and go back and finish up all the Chrono Trigger stuff I was working on. I don't know what it is. Sometimes I have a thing where I get like in a slump for a week or so, and then... Oh, that's a crab. And then all of a sudden, I find the motivation again. I guess it's just I'm kind of weird like that. So I'm hoping that that will allow me to just start catching up on more stuff. Oh, I don't know. I think that there's like... There's technically a bottom where you get to the lowest number possible, but you wouldn't be able to actually get there in a normal play. I like how I get chased by all the stuff with the magnetism. That's so much fun. Oh, come on. That was rude. That was so rude. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten much deeper than like 120. I tend to meander too much to actually get really deep. I feel like I need to really start using... what is it? Explosive ammo if I want to get better. Like right now, we're just after iridium nodes. This one. We can get any of these. There we go. Another prismatic shard. You just need 3 every week if we want this to work. I mean, there is the benefit that we're gonna eventually hit that point where we don't need to really do much of anything. And then we'll be able to just kind of kick back and start really stockpiling iridium. Which is probably good, because trying to get 3 shards in one go is going to be a bad idea. Luck is not on our side for that kind of achievement. Yeah, definitely want to get cupcakes. Cupcakes are just so good. Oh, yeah. I'll set that 1 second. Sorry, folks. We just get this set up. And then I'll be able to get this going. Okay, so 5 minutes for subscribers. Apologies if you're not subscribed. I don't like having to do it, but bots are very frustrating at times with this. Okay, freebie. Unfortunately, they like to make things as difficult as possible. It's like one of the few times that the parry has actually helped. Usually the parry makes it worse. Like, how to make your life worse with parrying. The movie, the game. Ooh. We go. Hopefully that will give us another shard. Nope. I mean, there is always a possibility that one of these guys will give us a shard. Of course, that is... Oh, hey, we got a hole. I know, I missed Creepypasta Pod. The only downside is now I realize that July 9th is going to be on a Saturday when I'm streaming. I mean, what am I supposed to do now? Take a mid-stream break so that I can go outside and get super murdered? Seems like that's... Creepypasta Bot just didn't think this out. Okay, so that is a crab. I guess I get to take my pick. Yeesh. GoPro on your head. So the thing where you can see where the Chevy pulls out the knife. I never expected to get 3 chefs in one level. It's pretty impressive. So my stairs are way back there. Take it. I genuinely thought that one of those clumps would give the shard. When you see that many clumped together, you just get this good feeling. Not to mention, I'm only here for the iridium, so sending just doesn't really have much. Red cabbage seeds. And another time, another run that might have been really useful. Definitely need to go to Gus's and buy more salad. Gonna have to remember that. It seems like I've been going through it pretty hard. And now I don't have any. Oh, jeez. At some point, you have to give me a prismatic shard. I guess that day is not today. Of course, I should stipulate that it's not so much give me a prismatic shard, it's give me another prismatic shard. My greed knows no bounds. Here's some bombs. Here's some bombs, kid. Hope you don't blow yourself up or stuff. Signed, Mr. Key. Oh, you used hops to heal? Huh. I don't know, I'm more partial to using the hops for, like, pale ale. So you do make a pretty good amount of money if you are able to actually use them for that. The thing is, sometimes it just doesn't work out so well that way. Yeah, I feel that salads work kind of well because of them being super cheap. When you're cheap like me, you need to find ways to save money. Jeez. Ah, dang bingo. Like, come here, prismatic shards. You will be mine. Oh, I got 300 iridium ore, so that's pretty darn nice. The only downside is we've only got 2 out of 3 shards. There we are. I feel like we're just, like, trying to blow up the ladder. Which at this point might actually be an option. I might be considering it. Now, you see, I had perfectly good, valid reasons to blow my character up. Just don't remember what they were. And there we are. Right at the end. That gets at least one thing done. Now we don't have to worry about it. I know... Well, the thing is, it's only a 4% chance from those iridium nodes, so you already got a pretty bad chance. I don't care if I pass out. You're like, come on, get me, Harvey. And then there's just the sound of Harvey loading his tranquilizer gun. If you insist. Oh, shoot. There it is, number 4. Worth it. I regret nothing. Except that I can't blow up this. I regret nothing. Okay. Worth it. We got 4 shards out of that. And 400 iridium ore, so that's actually really nice. Oh, we need to make room. We need to make a lot of room. Oh, and I also need to get hay. Oh god, the spirits are happy again! Every time that they're like, the spirits are happy. Like, I shouldn't, but I'm going to. Alright, so, we're gonna need that, at the very least. Okay, sell these off, because we don't need them. Wait, did I have Omni Geodes in there? Where did I stick my Omni Geodes? Yeah, that's definitely... He's kidnapping me. That's just how he rules these days. Yeah, we're gonna check the special orders. We're going to, see what key quests we have. And then we'll go back to Skull Caverns. I mean, even if we don't make it, to a good depth, then we can still at least make some progress. There we go, because, yeah, these are the blueberries that we need. We're gonna ship those out. Yeah, this might actually be a good place to stick the mini shipping bin. Considering how many times I don't need that fruit. Had a mini shipping bin somewhere. Oh hey, welcome puppy! Hopefully your day is going well. We're just, trying to make more progress on the road. Big money. There we go. Sell these pomegranates as well. It's as I thought. As I feared. As long as we don't get something like Skull Cavern, a hard mode Skull Caverns, we should be fine. I mean, we could technically just staircase our way down. But I don't think I have that many staircases. I think I had like 30, 40. I'd still have to do the bulk of it. I get the hungry Skull Caverns, I don't think I'm ready for that. I'm way too fond of standing in the area of my bombs. Oh, someone's intense out there. That might be the blue Chevy. Here a week early. Oh, it has stopped raining now that I think about it. Yeah. No, that was a car. I live by a semi-busy road, so occasionally vehicles, especially the ones that want to go as fast as possible, as loud as possible, will be very easily heard. Unfortunate, but there's not a whole lot I can do. Wouldn't be surprised if oak resin's also ready. We might just have to put a pin on doing Skull Caverns just on that basis. Especially because we're good for the next week, and we're a third of the way done for the week after. It's just there's so many things for the upkeep to try and make money that at this point we're just kind of struggling to figure out everything that we need to do and then keep up with that. Because if you forget about these, you know, that's money lost every day. Yeah, and if I had just done Skull Cavern, this would have been sitting here for who knows how much longer. Well, at least we have a slight bit of time that we can wait. It buys us time. Time is all we need at this point. Still, once we get the gold clock, then this is going to be a lot. Then we're going to have an easy time. I mean, perfection will be done at that point, with the exception of Queen of Sauce. That's gonna feel weird just waiting. I mean, we're not just gonna do things like sleep until those days. And actually see what I can get done between then and there. We also need to fish up a Dorado still, so maybe we'll be doing that. Yeah, sometimes you tune it out. I meant to do ancient fruit wine. Still, that's over 1 million gold right there. Or at least approximately 1 million gold. Just move this over here. Go get this hay in there before we forget. Oh, yeah, goodness. Good, we were almost out. Your goodness. Truffle Mafia. Slow down. How much copper did I get? Ooh, 200. See, that's the other reason why we need to do Skull Cavern. Skull Cavern will at least get us a decent amount of copper. Yeah, it's the copper that we need now. I mean, copper, coal, you name it. All this is terribly needed. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Vinny. I know, if you have, like, thunderstorms that's not, like, crazy bad, then there's just the nice sound of rain that can be really relaxing to just go to sleep to. I mean, if you're not having to trudge through the rain, there's something nice about being able to just kind of, you know, relax and listen to the sound of rain while doing things. And sometimes it's nice to just kind of take a walk while it's raining. You know, if it's nice enough, where it's not raining too hard, and you can just use an umbrella. The part where if you're getting, like, all the crazy rain, it's making your umbrella go all the place. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, puppy. But it's understandable. We need to check oak resin, among other things. Oh shoot, that's why. No. We really need to take care of Truffle Mafia. They're living in their own truffles. We've had to subsist off them for forever. Yeah, that gets that done. So unless something's really off, we'll be able to just go through here. We definitely need to get hardwood. I need to be able to get... What I probably want to... Oh, Robin's closed for today. I think I'm just going to break down and buy wood from Robin. Because even with these wood chippers... just need to get a lot more wood. I mean, what I could do is just plant more trees. But nah, that doesn't sound like any fun. Where's the fun in that? I just noticed he was over, like, 10 feet away. Okay, let me see. What was I going to do? Oh, check special orders, and then... that would mean check the stuff on my lovely island farm. What we need to do as well is on Thursday get wheat and plant anything that we can plant there. $50 gold and some wood. Nah, I can't afford it. I'm a miserly individual. Don't you know? I hate the thought of spending anything. Oh yeah, wet socks are the worst. Wet shoes as well. Those aren't going to be good. There it is. Danger in the deep. I'm not going to do Junimo Cart, just because time freezes for that, so we're going to do Danger in the Deep. And there we are, 89%, just 10% more cooking recipes. That last 1%, and then the golden clock. I guess that gives us something to do. We could just go through Danger of the Deep. And that being said, we don't even need to worry about special orders anymore. Technically speaking, we're just going to have to get that when we remember to come back with our seeds. But the big thing is just trying to make sure that we have some more starfruit there. We're going to have to make sure Ginger Island Farm is kept up with a little bit better. There's still some more plots that we could make use of. Let's see what that special order is. Yeah, because that's the other thing. We technically don't need to do any special orders at this point. We've learned everything necessary. Gus's famous omelets. We'll do that. I think I have enough eggs. Right. Oh, that's right. I can actually kill these ones. Oh no. Come on, give me a staircase. Okay, that works too. Gotta move fast. As well, this should get us some more copper, at the very least. I mean, we're at that point where we're trying to keep up with anything like wood or copper or such. That's right, we're going to get some wood, break down, and finally get some wood from Robin. And now we're just like, she's not even open today. Ooh. I will take those clumps of copper, yes. I'm not sure. We could probably just sell off most of our stuff at this point. Because there's only a few items that we actually need. Oh, we had a freebie all along. I guess it's just my pack rat tendencies. These kind of games, you always kind of feel like you need to hoard things. I guess that's the downside. Nice. Give me the key gems. And we'll never know what those rocks were hiding. The end. But yeah, bug meat is still useful, because we can always use that. I think it's kind of like Terraria, where you still have things where you need things like iron bars and so forth. Making anything like a train, making tracks, requires so much stuff. A very surprising large amount of stuff. Oh, youngins flex in their youth. Terrible. So enjoy your youth while you can. There's much to enjoy. Yeah, I think it's times like you can remember... I remember just like biking around town where I lived as a kid. And those moments like that, where you just have a lot of good memories. I do kind of miss that. I think I biked pretty excessively for some places. Oh, it is 4:15. And it's midnight, so there's no way this is gonna go down. No. I mean, it's not like you're going to... This isn't like Logan's Run, Vinny. You don't have to worry about turning 30. Of course, maybe if you haven't jogged in a while, might be a good time to take up some jogging. You never know. Oh, that is pretty convenient. That, well, not so much convenient, but that is curious timing. Which is probably not the best phrasing either. Oh, hey, I got an ancient seed. I guess I'm trying to find the right words and failing. Is it this one? I guess it's a good thing we started getting this. Yeah, so we gotta go fishing for Dorado at the very least. Be a pretty penny. Yeah, just a small amount. Just a tad. Wait, you feel 90? Do you get that, like, can you at least do, like, some secondhand lion stuff where you, like, shoot shoot at solicitors that are trying to come to your property? I mean, I'm pretty old as well. There's still so many fun parts about being old. Which is why I'm listing all the ones that I can think of right now. Pretty short list, but still. Maybe I'm just trying to, like, have the thing where it's like, it's not so bad, while being unable to explain why it's not so bad. I feel like that sounds like a funnier option. I have the urge to be mischievous sometimes. They say it's a condition of my people. It's rare that I can step outside. You're not, like, gonna burn the house down, are you? Yeah, so we're not gonna worry about any of those things. No, I'm not that old. Oh, that's right, we're gonna go to Robin's. And since the spirits are very happy today, we might as well... Oh, shoot, I keep forgetting to check the oak resin. If oak resin's ready, then we're gonna need to... Slight detour. Okay, oak resin is not ready there. I was gonna do Skull Caverns, but I get the feeling that I should probably do Danger in the Deep, if this is a lucky day. After all, if we can get a good 25-30 levels, we need to have a pretty strong pace if we're going to make it down deep enough. The good thing is, we don't actually... We're at that point where you don't need anything for Mystic Key. Once we reach that point, we just... Kinda nice. Anything we get at this point is just for fun. But yeah, monsters are generally our best ticket to get ladders. Not even realizing there's a ladder right there. Shoot. It's kind of that thing where you get like tunnel vision and you're seeing one thing and then you don't even realize the other thing's happening. Oh, I got another one. Another ancient seed, that is. For some reason, I felt there was a staircase there. Must have been on drugs. So where is this ladder? There's like the, there we are. Oh yeah, there's a lot of things. As you get older, there's going to be a lot of things that you don't remember clearly. It's unfortunate. There's still some things I can recall clearly. Hey, no magic for you. But there's other things to where I can remember certain things that were happening, but I can't really remember it clearly. I guess that's one of the downsides. You think that you can remember stuff, and then you realize that that's not how it went. Think of all Rashomon on people. Oh, hey, welcome, Frogman. Hopefully life is treating you well. Have an old man reminiscent about the past, I guess, at this point. Getting philosophical. Kind of like Graham on the Water. The story beside. But yeah. Oh, freebie over here. I don't even have to deal with anything on this floor. Except that rock. I do need to find my geodes, Omni Geodes, because I'm pretty certain the Desert Trader gives me a, something to trade with. I think it's a turban. At this point, I like hair stuff, even if I never wear it. Yeah. Gotta have that one thing where it's like, but that never happened. But I remember it so vividly. That little cold just trying to get up. Like, no man. Cool. Don't bother me. I thought the wasn't coming straight for me just because I had that ladder. Instead, they're just being weird. Okay, so I find that this is probably the more annoying part of the mines the very first time you come through here. Because you usually don't have a glow ring at that point. And at that point you just can't really see very well. Where life is just going to be like, this is outrageous and unfair. Oh, I see the ladder. I think that's what happened when I first came through here. Near what? I think I had a day that I got stuck on 4:30. Give me the hardwood. Yeah, because I need this hardwood. Trying to reach its super bug mode. Don't have time for that. Should probably get that. That wings are a little bit better. Let's see. I have to make room. Okay, amethyst. No, thank you. Thank you. Don't need deluxe fertilizer. What am I thinking? Oh, I'm actually making a lot more progress than I thought I was. Expected to be like, I don't know, 7 p.m.? And here I am. It's not even 4 p.m. Horizontal gig. Why are we having horizontal gigs? My old man mind can't comprehend this. You're making me be contrary at this point where I'll have to be like vertical gang. Well, game time, it's 4 p.m. 4:30 if you want to be technical. Yeah, dust spites are great. It just might be the case. I just have to be the old man that's like, what is technology? What is this? So let's get off this floor. Why is technology scary? Technology was mean to me once. There we are. I think it's once you start getting to those ghosts that it really becomes kind of annoying here. Those ghosts are evil. We have to make difficult decisions. Why? Why must we decide? I think I'd rather take the void essence. Oh yeah, that's true. But we don't have ginger. That's the problem. Our options are thus limited. Yeah, it's a good thing. Even if that floor's infested, you can always just run to the very end. For floor 12, 52, and 92. Because there's always a ladder at the very end. Oh, actually kind of curious as to how far I get. I thought it was going to be good if I got to level 40, and now here I am. 15 floors later. And said, come on, ladder. Got places to be. Oh, is it the... Oh, good night. Thanks for stopping by. Still don't know how to pronounce your name, but... Thank you. Where is this? Don't mind me. There we are. Poor copper bar, it was innocent. Yeah, but I thought I'd reach the day when I'd actually... When I'd be trying to hoard hardwood. Yet here I am. Oh. We have to go to the desert for magic rock candy tomorrow. And then after the magic rock candy, we'll probably try and do all the fishing tasks. I mean, we might as well work on... what is it? Might as well work on the... Bagel. Work on their fishing tasks. My thought is that we can get the scorpion carp and the, sandfish while we're there. Yeah, I see the ladder in the top left. We'll stop at floor 65. Had the squelchy murder sound for these little guys. But yeah, we'll start working on fishing again, so that way we can get the Dorado in time. I think we have everything else, because pufferfish and octopus I can get on the Ginger Island. Ooh, beautiful. What am I gonna throw away? Let's see. I don't need geodes anymore. That was super productive. Like a very productive day. Whenever Wednesday comes around, we're gonna get pretty loaded on staircases. Oh, shoot, we already have more iridium ore than I know what to do with. Guess we might as well start smelting it. Okay, so with those, we should be able to keep this going. Just desperately need to get some salad. The only thing is Gus just closed, so I wouldn't be able to get there. Because Robin knows that you're set up in the valley, so she's just like, I can charge him whatever I please. And then she laughs maniacally, while twirling her mustache. It's a fake mustache. She just kind of like puts it on briefly so she can twirl it. But she twirls it nonetheless. It's the same thing. Clint knows that you're in for the long haul. So he's like, okay, time to raise my prices. Oh, that's right. I meant to go and buy wood from Robin. Being said, where did I put all my Omni Geodes? I know I had a lot more. I know I had hundreds of Omni Geodes. Now I don't know where they went. Yeah, I can't help but shake the feeling that I had some Omni Geodes elsewhere. So yeah, we got a good bit of danger in the deep done, so that knocks that out. I think another day or two, especially if we get good luck, we should be able to make our way through. Because yeah, that's weird. I busted a bunch of those, but I definitely didn't use that many Omni Geodes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear of any. Unless you like the rain sounds. I think you said you did, so hopefully it's a relaxing kind of time for you. And if not, hopefully it passes quickly. Alright, we're gonna check the mines real quick. We should have enough time before we have to jump into bed. Maybe I put in one of the chests. No? It's bizarre. I had a few hundred left. Like, I didn't smash them all. I only smashed what I needed so that I could get my stuff. Okay, so I am very confused. Hopefully I didn't, like, accidentally put them in the shipping bin. Oh, that'd be so terrible. Oh, you have a great night, puppy. Thanks for stopping by. Also, one moment, I need to hydrate. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't even realize it. But, yeah, I remember having hundreds of them as well. Also, give your kitten a hug, Vinny. It's, yeah, cats don't like storms. Artemis always hates it whenever there's a storm. At least very often. Sometimes she'll come out, but there's other times she'll just want a place to hide. I know. Sometimes I forget. I'll mute myself to get a drink, and then I'll get a drink, and then I'll completely forget that I've muted myself. So we're gonna probably need iron and copper. We have to kill time until it's 9 a.m. We're gonna have to also talk with Sandy so that we can get a number of things purchased there. It's gonna take up a lot of resources. Hopefully, we'll be able to get that all set. Magic rock candy, put that in... Wait, did I add it to here? There it is. Yeah, because the other thing we're going to be doing is trying to get the, trying to get more wheat planted on our farm, so that way we'll save the deluxe speed grow. We're still going to need some because of the very last day. Well, unless we want to just simply take a hit. I don't know if I want to do that. Because I have to get other people hooked on wine. I don't have time to get hooked on my own wine. Okay, so that looks pretty good. Just gotta check the island. Actually, now that I think about it... Or how this is gonna work. Oh, that only worked with that. Like, I just pick up a few eggs. I think that's like, good enough. Works for me, Gus. You don't get the large eggs. Perfect. Gus has to just accept the small eggs. I mean, in previous runs I've been better at keeping track of the coop and barn stuff, but admittedly, I'm not good at... I find that those don't make as much money as things like truffles, to where it's just not... Once you get an auto-grabber, you don't need to pay attention. You can just let them build up and then do whatever you want with them. I guess that's the same reason I'm not making truffle oil. Just don't... The amount that you get from iridium truffles to truffle oil is just so small. I suppose in sheer size, I could make a pretty good amount of money, but just don't really need it. Don't really care. Don't have the time. Yeah. Well, when you put it that way. Well, look at it this way, Cat. It's a famous omelet. It just doesn't tell you as to what kind of fame it has. They cook every recipe and then 40 help wanted ones. He's just like, this is terrible. Why would you be baking this, Gus? I don't know. It was provided by Doom Farm. Also hit up Gus later on. The famous salmonella omelet. Oh, Jesus. We need to figure out... You need a rhyme scheme for that. I'm not really sure what you can rhyme salmonella with for that. Okay, we're at 8 mil. I need to check the railroad as well. I just realized that. I probably have about 1,000... Not 1,000, 100 oak resin. I think it's probably more in the 70-80 range. 80 oak resin means I'm gonna need about 2,500 wood. So if I do that, that should get me on top of the not bee houses, the kegs, at least for a little bit. So I might buy 3k so that I have a small head start for the next set. The salmonella omelette-ada. You see, you're getting there. It's a taste to die for. That's just the thing. You just gotta make sure that you have some sort of a slogan like that. So this should hopefully be enough wood. So good it'll make you dizzy. Gus's famous omelet. A taste to die for. It's surprising how wood is always so hard to come by, whereas stone is so much easier. Alright. That's probably like 150k. Also, the other thing that becomes strange, just the scale of money that, you know, in the early game, year 1, 150k would be, like, so much money that you just wouldn't even think about spending that much on wood. And you're just casually dropping it on 3k of wood without batting an eye. It just feels kind of strange how the game changes in that way. Yeah. I'm very weighed... my conscience and myself is weighed down by all this wood. Look on the bright side, I have enough wood now to deal with any amount of vampires. I even have some garlic. I know, it's just... It kind of feels weird at times. Okay, so I only have 60. And that's awfully convenient because I had iron going in the mines. So we can get those last bits. Hopefully by now the last bits of iron is done. Yep. Beautiful. I need to see Sally. Or Sandy. Whatever. I don't know why I keep calling her Sally instead of Sandy. I get these names mixed up very often. Like, I get everyone else's name, I think, right, at least the majority of the time. Aw. There we are. That still ate through so much of our resources. But hey, 60 more. Robin, send the butler to collect my wood. Yeah, she's being a little more active. Do I get to be snooty while I say that? Actually, I should probably leave a thing in the middle where I can just... Artemis. Auto-tuned Artemis! No! World isn't ready for auto-tuned Artemis. What am I doing? There we are. Just use these gold ones up first. Our part's gonna be remembering to actually come back this way. How did I miss? Get a suspicion she's wanting food. Just a second, and let me give her some food. I usually would feed her before Saturday streams, so that's why she's probably... Where's my food? I demand food. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I know, Vinny, any emojis should be, yeah, I'll be streaming Voodoo Detective tomorrow night to finish that up. Fingers crossed, hopefully. Or in getting super stuck again. Yeah, I think those ones are just from YouTube. The ones on Discord I commissioned Johnny to make quite a while ago. What were we doing? Sandy, that's the one. Need to check the island as well. And we also need to get our wheat seeds. Oh, I didn't even get these! Whenever we decorate our farm, we're probably gonna cut this tree farm down. We'll grow another one in its place. One to look pretty. Rather than one that's pretty functional. Guess we need 21 more. I get the sneaking suspicion that what probably happened is that I put them in one of my chests. Oh, those should be grown soon-ish. There it is. I knew it had to be something like that. I can be like, you're very smart, now shut up. Okay, so we still have... We have another 20 kegs to get. Which I think I'm limited on iron, other than the amount that's growing. And this will get us some more starfruit. Sandy closes at 9 PM, if I'm not mistaken. I also need to remember to get some more get some more sprinklers out here. I know, that was a very interesting month. There was also one in, like, April. That one person in my workplace that had COVID. They had us quarantined for 2 weeks. Which wasn't that bad, but it felt weird just being inside for 2 weeks. Like, I didn't have COVID or anything during that time. But I think it's just the isolation kind of felt weird, and you just had that in kind of thing in the long term. I hadn't really had the opportunity to see friends for a while. I think the next time I saw them was when one of them got married. And that was like near the end of 2020. There was definitely just that kind of feeling where it was just... things definitely changed. Oh yeah, the people hoarded toilet paper. I had almost forgotten about that. You gotta have your toilet paper. It's... Look, they're hoping for that alternate history, alternate Fallout world where it's not bottle caps that gets hoarded, but toilet paper. I haven't either. And, you know, it's one of those knock-on-wood kind of things that hopefully that's not that doesn't happen. But, of course, you never know. I was just trying to take whatever precautions, make sure you're vaccinated. That kind of jazz. Oh, you have a great night, 38. Thanks for stopping by. You have a wonderful evening. Toilet paper, worst courtesy ever? I don't know. I don't know whether you should rate toilet paper as C tier or S tier. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, hopefully that it's a mild. You just hear stories before that of people not doing well and passing away from it. My grandmother caught it, but fortunately she was vaccinated, so it wasn't as bad as it could have been. But nonetheless... Well, I'm glad to hear that you were vaccinated and that you were able to recover well. It is definitely not good. Let's see. I'm sorry, I got distracted for a moment. Let's see, so... From that, now we have to try... I think... Okay. We have to hurry to the desert, that's what it was. Okay. My focus is apparently pretty low. Right, back to there. We have our 400... Really? That's weird, Cat. Yeah. Well, hopefully... Okay, well, if it was just chills, hopefully that's good to hear. Hopefully, you stay safe. Okay, we're gonna get a little bit of deluxe speed grow. We don't need a lot. Just a little bit. Actually, that being said, we probably do need a lot. Because we're gonna probably need it for that one big field, where all that star fruits are. Get a couple of these. Having flashbacks, like the slow-mo flashbacks. Is it the one thing where like the person's holding out their hand and then, you know, they fall into like a off a cliff or something? Those kind of flashbacks. In this case, that wasn't the case, but yeah, it's I think we all have our stories to where it's just kind of bad times with it. Well, it could always be worse. That's right, the wizard wants that. Let me see if I have the iron made up there. And today we also want to plant the wheat. Anything that can be made into wheat, planted with wheat, is going to be a good idea. Okay, get that done, get that done. So yeah, we're going to be... We can use deconstructors with these spinners. Just been doing a terrible job at remembering to actually go and do them. Like, phenomenally bad job. $809 kegs. Oh, jeez. Never thought I would actually get this many kegs. I suppose it's something that, as you slowly build up... Can you tell me about the time the world ran out of toilet paper? I'd be like, Pops, that can't have happened. I don't even want to know how Pam gets out of there and drives around this. Pam drives in mysterious ways. Here we are. Pam's just like swerving around trying to get around those. I haven't hit that point yet, Cat. But I know that's Lumen in the background. And that's the thing, right now it's summer, so I can plant on all my farms. But the moment that it starts switching over to... what is it? As soon as it starts switching over to fall and winter, I'm not going to be able to keep up with it. Like, I'm up to 800 kegs now. There's no way I'm going to be able to keep up with enough star fruit for that. With just Ginger Island. Because, I mean, the Ginger Island's only, like, 500, 600 blocks at a 9-day turnaround, as opposed to 6 for kegs. This is going to end oh so poorly. It's like one of those things, you can see the approaching train wreck. You just can't stop. Especially at this point. It's like, I want to watch the train wreck. Okay, so that should hit everything that we need. We're going to try and fish tomorrow once we go through our rounds. How much... We have 4 days for that, because tomorrow's Friday. Wizard closes shortly, so it's not like I can really go to his house. I mean, I could if I use the mountains. I suppose I could go there quickly. I might as well get it off my list. This horse flute is so useful. It's gonna feel weird going back to... I mean, you get so used to being able to move quickly that you just start like... I don't know how I could live like without it. Yeah, hey, that's the thing. You think you're throwing her off by giving her beer, but in fact that helps stabilize her by swerving to avoid all the kegs on the road. It's just like, I'm not sure what's in the road, but, you know, give me a moment, we'll go around it. At some point, we're going to get these off. I think on the 27th is when we get our last blueberries, and then we can destroy those I never look at that. Yeah, we need to do fishing as well. We really need to get that Dorado at the very least. Let's see. Pufferfish we can get on the island. Likewise with the octopus. I think that it's only like the super cucumber we could do at night. Goodness. Oh, sturgeon we can get in the winter as well. And of course, there's always magic bait as an option. So scorpion, carp, and sandfish we should probably do. Test the lava eel at the volcano, but the Dorado, yeah. Dorado is 100%. We need to get that before it switches to fall. Otherwise, we'll have to use magic bait if we want to get that. Gets most of things out of the way. Oh, hey, welcome to this name. Doom Farm is what we call our farm. We just opted to name it something silly. This farm brings doom. Alright, let's see what we can accomplish the next day. I think it's also raining this day. Yeah, you gotta say it like Doom Farm. And we could go to Willy and... if we use Willy to buy a bunch of those spinners, we can get a good amount of iron bars that way. Oh, the spirits are happy. Why do they have to be happy? You're just making me want to go... Mini fridge. Just making me want to go to Skull Caverns. And in fact, I really shouldn't. If anything, I need to go and do Danger in the Deep. Well, I don't think Dorados are there during rainy weather. So yeah, I think that's another problem. No, I need to really do Danger in the Deep because I have like I have 3 days to do it, and I still have to go through 55 levels, which should, it's not like super pressing. And I can still get a prismatic shard there. Just a lot less likely. I think only enemies can drop it. I should still go and make sure that I get through it. Because otherwise, I don't want to have it be that we'll forget about it and then find out that the time passed. Okay. You know you want to. I mean, it's not as pressing, because we still have another week. We only need one prismatic shard for next Thursday. I'm mostly hoping that we can get the golden clock soon. Because once that 10 million's done, you know, there's no big goal, monetary goals like that again. I mean, the catalog is cheap. It's only 200,000. We don't have to worry about that at all. Oh, that's right. This is with Deluxe Speed Grow. With Speed Grow, we can actually do this in 3 days. Loophole. I forgot about that. Yeah, this should put us to 8 million with the 100 that we have right there. And then from there... I think that we'll have enough to, you know, early fall, we should have enough to be able to get... Any there? No. I think early fall is when we'll finally get the, a gold clock. Put everything in here that we don't need. Kinda curious that we still keep forgetting to get these salads. We need to definitely hit up Gus today. In my hardwood. My ill-gotten gains. There we are. Plus, we could always sell radioactive ore if it comes down to it. I'm not sure if that really sounds good of being like, I know a guy who will buy radioactive ore. I know a guy who will buy radioactive ore in Pelican Town. I really kill all of them? Oh, I kill all of them. Go. Stop being so rude. And trying to puke in my face. Like, double rude. This is mega rude. You're supposed to have a ladder for me. It might even be a freebie. Okay, I guess I don't have a freebie. Now still. What is the world coming to? Oh wow, this is, for a lucky day, this is kind of surprising. Come on, give me my ladder. I really don't want to have to use a staircase. There we are. Oh, I've never gotten the return scepter. But I'm hoping that this time will be an exception. I guess the immunity stat's the only thing saving me from getting nauseated from those guys. There we go. But yeah, those ghosts are the worst. I gotta remember to collect this mahogany. I'm so used to not having mahogany trees. Cranky's Alcoholic Emporium. Yeah, but you have to keep in mind, that's... The first step is admitting that I have a problem, and there's no problem. As long as people keep buying my wine. Where are you? And as long as I keep getting more radioactive ore and shorten my lifespan, watching my face melt off. Lots of bad times. Oh, there's the stairs. Jeez. Oh, that works too. Yeah, once I get perfection, then that's where I'll end. Like, I'm hoping that I can do all the stuff that I want to do, like decorate, before then. I mean, with the time frame that I have, it looks like that'll be something that I can do. But it's been a fun run. If I ever do it again, I'll probably do it with, like, Stardew Valley Expanded. But I'm not as familiar with Stardew Valley Expanded, so I'm not sure if I could do it as, like, a challenge run. At least not the first time. Because, I mean, just playing with folks for multiplayer, I can see how... Oh, I forgot to get a Dorado again. Oh, wait, I needed to not rain. That's hopefully tomorrow. You will give me the soak resin. I need many more kegs. So many kegs. Actually, I also need iron ore. So many iron ore. But yeah, I think that's really just the thing. I want to try and get perfection at least once. And then I can just kind of move on. It's been a fun ride. But it's kind of like Subnautica. Until they add some more stuff. I heard that there is going to be like a 1.6, 1.7 patch. But I don't know it's confirmed new content. Oh, I've gone through master mode. The thing is, I keep saying I'm gonna do modded, but I keep forgetting to actually go and do modded. I really gotta make some more time for it in the future. Who knows? I think the downside is that it's hard to commit to something. What usually happens is I want to try and see it through to the very end. And I'm kind of... I hate not finishing something. Like, not getting Encodia done was just something that's like, ah, geez, I done goofed this. Because I might not be good at those kind of games, but... yeah. Still want to at least try. Ooh, Master Mode Summoner. I don't know, I'm not very good at the Summoner class. Like, I made it through... I don't think you quite understand that I'm pretty bad at Terraria. Like, I died at Moonlord a lot. Despite the, you know, practicing it, I'm still very iffy on my ability to beat Moonlord. Pardon me. There we are. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Brooklyn. But yeah, that's really what it is. I don't like not being able to commit to certain things, but sadly, some of it is a time thing. Okay, bomb there. It's definitely one of the better ones. Kind of surprising how rough this place gets once you get down to floor 80. These guys pack much more of a wallop. More of a punch and ready to just make your life difficult. Well, you have to see, you see here, I died many, many times, so I think I can say that, yeah, I'm still bad at Terraria, even if I got through Master Mode. Okay, so I'm hoping that I can at least get to floor 100. There we are. Floor 100. I think today is actually Leo's birthday. I think his is summer 26. Not sure if I'm correct on that point. Yeah, Moonlord is always pretty challenging for me. I have it... I don't know, I was very bad at dodging his big laser. Because I'd try to dodge one thing and then get hit by the big laser. And you can survive like one hit of it on Master, but then you're probably going to die from the small lasers. And I've never got very good at trying to... at dodging it. So it's just... I've gotten through... This was not very well done. It sounded like something fell down. That's the question, what did? Better not be toppling my obelisks. Should throw some wood in the wood chippers. Yeah, the lasers. I just need like the mirror shield so I can reflect the lasers into its face. Or right into its core. But yeah. I think it was also that I failed on Plantera for quite a while, setting up my arena. I think folks got annoyed. As I said, I'm not very good at Terraria. Oh, and I forgot to go and get stuff from Gus again. At least it's only 20 floors left in the danger to the deep mines. That being said, most of the stuff that we need is in our chest at the mines. So go there tomorrow and do that. Okay, you have a great night, Cat. Thanks for stopping by. And you have a wonderful day as well. Or evening in this, as this may be. It's raining again. That is not good. Hopefully the last day is sunny. Yeah, that's just the thing. You have to kind of hope that... Oh, it's going to be sunny because there's the moonlight jellies. It always is. The luck is not on our side. Oh, you found me a void salmon. Too bad it's not iridium-quality. But still, you get an E for effort. Can't stay mad at Krobus. Oh shoot, I just blocked my way. Put it like that. Now we have a path. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, it should be... These blueberries are done. And if we have some wine, then we should hopefully be able to do these ancient fruits. Alright, that works. Yeah, what we need to do is replace all those blueberries now. And there we go. Can get rid of those. We're all set and good to go. Beautiful. I think we have some more in one of more seeds in one of these. I know there's plenty of ways that you can cheese some of the bosses. I did end up doing a teleport system, especially with how the beacons can be done when they added in master mode and everything. Still, I loved how you were able to connect the world with that. Although trying to remember who's happy with who can be a real chore. That's right, all of it's in the mines. Why don't we go do the mines first? We'll try and fish up the Dorado, and then a lot of other stuff. First things first. Because my thought is... Dorado's the only major thing that we need that we still haven't done. We can get most of this done. Really hate to be using magma caps as my healing item. Guess I don't have too much choice. Oh, I have a preview right there. And there. It does seem pretty nice that... I don't know, it does kind of feel like you get more freebies around this time. Rude. Go down through there. Don't tell Krobus I just beat up all his friends. Yeah, that's probably not the best place to, go. Oh, Nosk is one of those that the setup is cool. It's that is unfortunately not as cool with the fight. It's pretty straightforward and easy. But still, really fun boss. Like how people... it was like the one where you're sealed in the room decoration mod, with most of the ceiling being spikes, just to make life as difficult as possible for you. I think that's the one that was in Pantheon of Nightmares. Anything to make Nosk, like, frightening, I suppose. But it was fun playing all those mods. Just gotta get back into it. I mean, with an easy boss, sometimes the hard part is actually not losing focus. You know, slacking off. I've had that happen before. And then you have a good laugh when you screw up like that, but you try not to screw up in the first place. There we go. One's definitely a bit on the more annoying side. But still, if I get this done today, we can spend tomorrow fishing, getting all the stuff organized. We still have to get quite a few number of things done. We'll be a bit on the more time-consuming side. Harvesting all of those lovely... what's it? Lovely, starfruit. Can't think tonight. Oh my goodness, where is this one? There it is. I mean, enemies are usually your best bet. Unless you're doing the mines for the very first time. It seems kind of weird. When Marlin is just gonna be like, here's a rusty sword, I'm sure you'll be fine. You're like, Marlin, can't you give me a better sword than that? What am I supposed to do? Give them tetanus? Oh. Can't see a thing now. Well, I mean, Pantheon 5, oh, Pantheon 3? I mean, a lot of it is just being able to actually put forth the time and practice. It's the same thing with anything. If you can put in that time, and you know, hopefully it comes together and then it becomes easier doing similar stuff. Like when I first played Cuphead back in 2017, I was really bad at Cuphead. I got through normal and I didn't think I'd be able to beat expert, let alone beat it on, you know, S strength. I guess practice makes perfect in that sense. Suffice to say, it's still a lot of practice. But it's a lot of fun, too. Especially when you see things come together after putting in time. It was really a delight to be able to play more Cuphead-related stuff. Even though I lost horribly when I played Cuphead, I was having a good bit of fun. Oh, Zote is the worst boss? I mean, I can understand that people wouldn't like Zote because he's the strongest boss. I mean, I guess the only thing to say is get good, especially against Zote. Okay, crop order's going to be done whenever we rest. We've got 65 key gems. And then there's that. We should definitely check the island. There's probably more stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if the sheds are all set as well. We probably should have put these in there. Yeah, we probably need to put these in the mine chests. Oh, that's right. Well, we left all the stuff in the mines. All the stuff that we need to be able to do starfruit. Start making more wine. So I guess there's a reason to go back. Although, I mean, a lot of it is just practice. Absolute Radiance is one that I struggled with for a good while at the beginning. Like, the very first time I got to Pure Vessel, Absolute Radiance, and so forth, I got destroyed. It was mostly because of practicing. Quite a bit of practice. Okay, so we're looking kind of good for the next set of... let's see, the next set of these for kegs. That's been done. Check out the sheds. Might not be today. Oh no, 5 seconds. Sorry to hear. I mean, with time and practice, you'll survive a lot longer. I think as well there was some inside my house that needed kegs checked and shuffled around with starfruit. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's fun when you're like, oh my goodness, this guy is overwhelming, and then you slowly it all comes together as you practice, and then you're able to beat it. Yeah, but Zote is only using like 1% of his strength. You're not ready to fight Zote at his true power. You even know what you're asking. You'll doom us all. Okay, so that's about 50-60k. It's just a thing, though. I want to say that those are good numbers, but they're very paltry compared to our wine. I feel like these kegs are like, oh, you made 50k from honey? That's adorable. Here, come make about 500,000. It's just like... bee houses. Why? I suppose if I wanted to go preserve jars, I could probably get that. Some of them can make some pretty good profit. The only thing is you have to... those also require coal to make, and I don't think I have the, it would also use up a lot of my current resources as well. Or either way, it's gonna not be so good. I wouldn't use starfruit in there. I suppose I could use some of the other lesser ones, like rhubarb, but still not exactly the best of ideas. Okay, so we're gonna get 2 aquatic sanctuaries. Yeah, exactly. Zod, he's the strongest character, because you can't beat him in the Eternal Ordeal, no matter what you try to do. Hmm. I think we're gonna save those for now. Try and plant some more starfruit. Oh yeah, that is almost 300,000 more gold. I think it's just that once you start getting this much money, then, you know, it's like, oh, I can make 1,000 gold. How very minor. I could probably make a pretty decent amount of money if I melted all of those, yeah, if I think I'd get like over 200, 300 iridium bars. And if I decide to sell them, I can make about 200, 300,000, but, you know, it's still, compared to the kegs, it's not a lot of money. Because we did do that in summer of year 1, make a little bit of extra cash. You know, that, tea saplings, and so forth. We're at that point where, you know, we need the big money. Second. Yeah. Actually, I think Milky was up to 1,500 plus. And the only reason they stopped is because they got bored. I think they mentioned that once you hit 700, so it kind of like peters out in terms of difficulty increase. We'll be able to plant as much stuff as possible, but get the sneaking suspicion. At least on the fields, I have to be doing a lot on fall 1. But admittedly, at this point, it's just pumpkins. I don't care about anything else. Oh, that's right. Now I can do legendary fish. At last, I can have my legendary fish display. I just gotta find them. It's gonna be the hard part. Glacier Fish. Glacier Fish Jr. He's in a rebellious phase. Get his trucker hat. Okay, Legend 2. There's Crimson Fish. Oh, okay. So, Legend 2, Glacier Fish, Crimson, Son of Crimson Fish, Miss Angler, and the radioactive carp. Where did I put the mutant carp and the anglerfish? I hope I didn't put them in town. I want to say I saw them in the chests on the farm. I'm pretty certain I didn't bring them to the island. Oh, hey, welcome, Brahmarama. It's going pretty good. We're well over 8 million, especially once we get our shipping bin back. Okay, angler, mutant carp. Now the decorations can begin. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well. I don't think they're part of the Chinese speedrun community, but Milky is a very skilled Hollow Knight player. Jeez. I better run. Avi's waiting. And the downside of storms is that I don't get any Truffle Mafia money. I don't want to gift him a fish. That would be very terrible if I had Krobus gifted a fish. Yeah, there's not enough space for that one either. Do I put anything in here? No, I don't even know how to put these in. Oh, there it is. Okay, so radioactive carp, son of crimson fish. I was a little worried for a moment. Haven't done aquariums in a while. There we are. Now we can put the original legendary fish in here. There they are. Now they can all be together. Be free. Oh, roasted hazelnuts, okay. That's right, it's always going to be sunny on the first of the year. It's the first of the season. We're working on our decorating tier skills. It's a work in progress. Okay, roasted hazelnuts. Deploy hazelnuts. And that's the thing, the hazelnuts are a love gift for Ken. One of the few easy ones to make. It's just that all of his love gifts are time dependent unless you, okay. Unless you opt to do anything like, what is it? Put that there. Unless you decide to use things like rabbit's feet, golden pumpkin, or pearls. And even then, those are a bit sketchy. Because you don't usually have them consistently. But yeah, once we get this last giant pumpkin, then we'll be done. It's gonna feel weird. Do I have more ancient fruit seeds? I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. I don't know if I have enough, though. So the answer is no, I don't have enough. But I do have enough ancient fruit to where I could have enough. That will hopefully be enough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Vinny. It's all about playing whoever is most comfortable for you. Oh no, yeah, one mask and only down slash does make False Knight pretty rough. You can get some very evil room rando combos. This means end of fall. The very end of fall is when we will get these last final... Oh, that's right, I need to get rid of this aquatic sanctuary. Well, deluxe fish tank. Well, hopefully you're able to tell them back off next time. It's kind of rude of them. Give them the death glare. If it's one of those things where you have to call your attack, then you have to shout, "Deploy death glare!" Okay, so this... Oh goodness, we actually are getting close to 10 mil. I think we're trying to make it to where we get to, I think I kind of want to go as far so that I can get the golden clock. So if I have that, then everything's great and good. Golden. So we really need to fish a Dorado today. Otherwise we're going to have to make magic bait. Rather, more magic bait. Oh, gotcha. Well, at least you're able to enjoy Hollow Knight more in terms of your own, you know, at the pace that you want to, without folks backseating. I don't really fret the backseating with stuff. Although usually, for the first time, I like to kind of just do my own thing and explore. Although sometimes I wander aimlessly. It was like the case with Elden Ring, where I just went all over the place and wasn't really focused. Which is a shame, but it was still a lot of fun. Well, I don't really fret it, because, I mean, some of them I can understand if it's something helpful tip or something that you overlooked. 1 second, I have to cough. Alright, there we are. Sorry about that. I had to cough and sneeze. It was one of those kind of, like, unpleasant combos. Not at the same time, but... just made things a little bit more annoying. But yeah, I mean, with backseating, sometimes, you know, it just depends on what it is. Like, I don't really fret if people spoil things, although I prefer that they don't. But if you come up and shout, like, Snape kills Dumbledore and all that, or Rosebud was his sled, then it's just gonna be like, eh, whatever. I don't know, with story, it's always been more of like, I'm interested in seeing how they get there than rather caring about the actual destination. And there's a lot of things for games that sometimes they're not very good at explaining things. I'm also very bad with puzzles, as you may notice. Oh, Bruce Willis is dead the whole time, yeah. They have to shoot the dog at the end of the film. You know, you gotta... I know that when I was reading, like, is it Brandon's Sanderson? I think it's Brandon. It's been a while since I've read some of his books, but some of my friends that got me into reading his stuff, they started lagging behind on some of them. So to tease them, I would make up fake spoilers for stuff for the books whenever a new one was coming out. You know, just it was so they were obviously wrong spoilers to where no one could confuse it as actually spoiling anything. But I don't even remember what the spoilers were, but yeah, we had a good laugh. It's one of those things where you don't want to do anything that's going to make them annoyed with you, but you know, it's kind of like you need to start reading them. How else can we discuss these books? Or even, you know, just fool around discussing them if you don't hurry up. We need to make another quality bobber. Uh-oh. There we go. Ah, jeez. I wonder if they're now trying to like subscribe just to try and do that. Like, don't do that. That's rude. Okay, so that's about another 200,000 gold. We'll put our ancient fruit here for easy access. I can probably sell this galaxy soul. I think they sell for 5k? I guess we're gonna find out. I don't really need it. But I need to get a Dorado, and like, super fast. I think, well, Rhapsody probably had to sleep by now, and I'm pretty certain that others... Dina had to work, and then Puppy headed out. So, probably not. But I mean, I try to check chat as much as possible. Come on, Dorado. This is not a Dorado. I don't know what happened. Did I fish them all up? And now they're extinct? Yeah, we are on subscriber mode, which makes it very surprising. I don't know if the bots now just like subscribe so that they can try and get around subscriber mode. I mean, it's not like it's a huge investment to subscribe to people. This is probably a pike at the most. I don't think it's a pike. A chub. Yeah, hypothetically. Well, you have to think of it as a challenge. You want to try and spam your stupid bot stuff here. Challenge accepted. That's right. Oh, that's right. You can't drop that. It's like the Neptune's glaive. Come on, give me the Dorado. My luck fishing this up has been terrible. Can't even hook it. See, now that's a Dorado. No. Now I'm not gonna catch it. I'm gonna fail at it. There we are. Beautiful. Oh, jeez. That was all we needed to make sure that we got this time. Because I think everything else I can catch in the fall. And besides that, we should be able to get the other things in due time. Oh my goodness. It's things like that that they can be very annoying to try and actually hook in the first place. I'm not sure if I've just given up on doing the bee houses. I think at this point, even if I bought the wood and made them, I wouldn't make the money back. And that's the thing that's kind of bothering me, because... I suppose if I made them in spring, I could have done that, but I didn't have enough maple syrup to really do this. So now it's just kind of like a limbo kind of thing. The ones I have should be good enough. That's probably a sandfish. That doesn't look like it'd be a scorpion carp. The only downside is this lake is not big enough to necessarily get an iridium-quality one easy. Oh, curses. Oh, hey, welcome, Gong. I particularly love Catch-22. The humor in it is delightful. But it has been a long time since I've read it. Quality bobber's probably not going to help. And that's the thing that makes me worry, because I'm not sure if I can get a... I don't think I can get a perfect catch golden scorpion carp. Sandfish isn't that bad. Ah, jeez. Oh, he's bullying. No. Oh, shoot. I'm losing him. Scorpion carp is evil. You're bullying me hardcore. Oh, shoot. Bullying knows no bounds. Oh, I'm so bad at the scorpion carp. Scorpion carp reflected the sun into my eyes. Oh, could this be the rematch? No, this is sandfish. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, that one is really tough. This is why I used a trap bobber when I was catching him for the first time. Oh, the rematch. No bully. Oh, you're bullying. Aw, shoot. A bully. Ah, shoot. It's that thing where you kind of guess wrong. There. Oh no, I'm gonna lose it. Phew. Where I think I'm gonna do well, and then all of a sudden, it's just like, nope, denied. We can put this in. And that's the thing, even if I catch it, I can't guarantee it's gonna be iridium quality with the quality bobber. So I might catch a silver one, which will get upgraded to gold quality. And I am as you can see, I'm unlikely to get a perfect catch of a scorpion carp. That might be the the killer on that challenge. It's been a while since I've sat down to read for pleasure, Vinny. So, I should probably actually do that. Discworld was also a series that I really enjoyed. Terry Pratchett is good at being comedic while telling an engaging story. Come on, Scorpion Cup. Oh, I should probably also check the island. Knowing me, there's probably still a bunch of kegs that need to be dealt with. Emphasis on dealt with. What I might need to do for the Scorpion Carp is come here with, like, Dish of the Sea. As that'll make my fishing bar even bigger. Alright. We just need to run back. Pam just popped into the shop for a moment and we hijacked the bus. That's exactly how it went down. Now she has to call a cab from the desert. Oh, yes. So it was time for these. Yeah, I'm not sure how many days it'll be before we get these last bits to get to 10 mil. I think it should only be a few more. Okay, island. Get to the island. No. I'm just looking at these. I'm like, I don't want to sell these. I need to keep these. Right. Take this broken trident. I never have to look at it again. Check the island real fast and then we should be able to get back. Don't think there's too much else that we can actually accomplish. Sadly, our fields are going to remain empty and barren. Great gangster granny. That sounds like they'd be fun. Hey, welcome, Apollo. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm just relaxing with Stardew. I was intended to try and do Hollow Knight, and then I realized that it probably wasn't going to happen as I hadn't practiced anything, you know, de-rusted in any way, shape, or form, and I felt that it probably wouldn't be a good idea to just do that after, well, I should probably loot these before they disappear. So the hope is that next time next Saturday we'll be able to do Hollow Knight stuff. Apologies, though, because I believe you asked about, I was going to do Hollow Knight this Saturday. I don't like being that guy that just says, oh yeah, I totally am going to, and then doesn't do that. So hopefully, hopefully next Saturday we'll be ready for something. No, it is making us a fortune. But yeah, that's why I opted for Stardew. I got a little more engrossed in Cuphead than I thought I would be with the last bits between work and everything. Alright, go to the Moonlight Jellies. The Bacon Mafia? Not yet. They'll become the Bacon Mafia when winter rolls around. Although, to be honest, I don't think I'll actually sell them. I guess that even though that I don't plan to go beyond, you know, once I open up the summit, I don't really care to just sell things and be like, oh, I have to sell off everything just to see how much money I have. That's right, I don't know if Leo shows up. He probably is hanging out with Linus. Yeah, okay. I just don't think I've ever really seen Leo. Moonlight jellies are my old friends. They come to the island every year, too. It's kind of just interesting to see other people show up. Launch the boat! It's a great time to get a drink. Hey, welcome, Pugs. Indeed, it's tragic to hear of someone passing from cancer, especially at a young age. Hopefully their family is able to come to terms, move on, you know, find happiness, so forth. It does sound like that they meant a lot to a lot of folks watching. And if they left a positive impact on the world, that's the most important thing. Oh, hey, welcome, Tormus. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pugs. The Moonlight Jellies is one that I love going to, even though it doesn't really serve much of a purpose. It's just nice and relaxing. In games like this, it's always nice to have some of those quiet, nice moments. The glow of summer has faded now. The Moonlight Jellies carry on towards the great unknown. It's midnight. Time is running out. Summer's about to be over. Yeah, we need them to be able to destroy. We need Coral to help us destroy them. They're going to invade Pelican Town next. Oh shoot! I just realized it's Sunday. I need to trade some of these. Oh, this was a bad idea. How am I doing this? Okay, run to the desert dramatically. Okay, maybe not run. We ride. And you know what? Maybe not even ride. Let's teleport. It's such a good thing to see that you're still open. There we go. Now we can basically accept that summer has come to an end. So, all we're planning to plant when it comes to fall is pumpkins. We've got polyculture. We don't need any other crops for any kind of crafting or cooking. I should have everything that I need for all the cooking at this point. So all that remains is just growing pumpkins so that we can get a giant pumpkin, among other things. We're gonna have to probably buy wood. I mean, we're up to about 800 kegs, so we can make plenty of money at this point. I think that's 8.5 million. Just 1.5 million to go, and we can get this golden clock. Oh, don't worry, Brahma. Soon enough, it'll be fall. Hopefully you're able to stay cool, though. That's right, yesterday was roasted hazelnuts. Right. I also need to get... The other thing I have to get is more hay, but I can't get the hay yet. Ooh, what do you want? Oh, you still want the basalt. Did I ever give them... Why did I give them the basalt? But yeah, now that we have some hay from the wheat, that will help us a little bit. Emphasis on a little bit. Might cover a day or two. That's gonna cover like 2 days. At best. The only reason we're gonna keep the wheat is so that if we get desperate, we can make beer. Extra beer. Wait, I can't even go to Pierre yet. Hey, thank you, Vinny. I think our plan is just that we're gonna continue just making more kegs, expand the farm. You know, do all this stuff that we need to do. And then hopefully, very hopefully, all of it will work out. Like, I'm pretty certain we're gonna get all the money that we need at the end of fall. I think community upgrades is like 1.5 million or 2 million tops. So when you also factor in about the 300,000 or 250,000 for the catalogs for decorating. And what else? I'm trying to think of what else. I'm trying to blank. I think most of the stuff should be wrapped up pretty easy. But you never know. If I had thought about things a little bit better, I should have probably put this out, put paths out there better, so that I didn't block myself in. Oh, I actually have over 1,000 again. Okay. I have so many rocks. I have all the rocks. Alright, pumpkins. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Gunk. Usually the rain is nice for also cooling everything off. We also need to get one prismatic shard this month. This week, not month. As with that, we'll be able to then get another magic rock candy on Thursday. All of the fishing should be relatively straightforward. Most of it's going to be, whenever it rains, make sure that we get like a walleye and any of the other rain-dependent fish. I'll have to check and see what notes I have for all related fish. Oh, pet rocks. This is like a Mori kind of thing with that. We have to have the pet rock fights. There we are, that's where I was keeping all of them. Okay. There we go. That should be pretty useful. Yeah, just put down... Gotta put some more stuff down for speed grow. If we do the speed grow, it's like pumpkins. We can get 3 full harvests for the entirety of fall. But that's the thing, we have to make sure we're consistent with it. We need to get these 3x3s to also have pumpkins. And since we're only growing pumpkins, that's going to be easy, but... As you can see... We gotta see where we're going to actually get this giant pumpkin. I think we got 2 giant melons and we destroyed 1, because we just didn't need the melons. But I'm not sure as to what the plan's going to be. Kind of... Right now, it's just that the pumpkins are there to grow, however. Whichever one just happens to become giant first is the big thing. I probably should have got more, those pressure nozzles from Mr. Key. This is only the first field. Whereas on the island, it's nothing but starfruit. Starfruit all the way down. One's done. God, this is... this is bad. Oh, jeez. She's gonna be like an all-day thing. It's gonna be my life now. I suppose it's just the one downside when you have, what is it? We had it to where we could do wheat on part of it, but not all of it. That's... You can see the problem that resulted. It made things harder, but because we had three harvests from starfruit, we didn't really have much of a choice. It's that, or just not take the extra harvest. But we're back to being like year 1 stuff, where we had to rehoe everything. You can't stop the farmer. No one can except Harvey at 2 a.m. That being said, don't call Harvey at 3 a.m. challenge. I have used one of my old files to do a Joja run. At least to see how the Joja route plays out. Mostly because I was already close to doing the community center. So I was trying that. It's also because I wanted to get the Joja achievement. I'm actually surprised that you can just switch over at the last second and do the Joja route. I had like 1 item left to put in the community center, then went Joja. I just have to get married to someone so I can do that achievement. I'm not sure if I'm going to do the Vector's Challenge one, because I'm not sure I'm going to be good enough for that one. What little I played of that, I know that I'm pretty rubbish at it. But I guess it'll be one of those things where I'll play it by ear. There we go, we at least get it hoed. Of course, we got the bigger problems that we have to get it watered as well. Watered, fertilized, planted. This is the not as engaging part. Because, like, oh, I have to hoe everything. The first day of every season is always like this. Especially if you want to farm anything of particular note. Yar. Wonderful. Alright. Switch over to pumpkin seeds. At this point, I don't even care if they get fertilized or not. I'd get 2 harvests either way. Might just do that and be like, screw it, don't care. I just don't think I'm going to be able to plant them all and fertilize and water in time. Might just let the sprinklers do that. We still have to try and see if we can get into the sheds. Yeah, pumpkins are kind of more of a thing to kind of like, if as a backup. I'm gonna imagine I'm gonna be using pumpkin juice for a little bit, especially in the winter. And then when the pumpkins run out, we have rhubarb. That's the thing, we only have like 600 rhubarb. Okay, welcome time. I'm sorry if I didn't see you come in. Welcome you. So yeah, we might just stay to heck with it. I'm leaving it fully automated. My sprinklers. Yeah, that's why I have to make sure I at least plant the pumpkins. If I don't do that, I'll have it... It's gonna be bad. If I don't do that, then I'm gonna have to re-till the soil. I don't want to do that. This is already bad enough. And I think this is with the forest farm that has much less land to plant. I can't imagine how bad it is with, like, the standard farm, which has tons of farming land. I know there's quite a few min-max folks that do things like try to plant however many things. You know, plant tons of, like, starfruit in summer of year 1. This is... I'm just, like, haphazardly scattering around it. Just put it all in the box and just, like, having it full out. Oh, I probably missed lots of spots. Because the thing is, even if I, unless I water all of this, it, isn't going to count for much. But we're just kind of trying... We're like the person writing their term paper the night before. We're not really a good foundation for this. Maybe this should have been my priority from the very beginning of the morning. Just saying. Okay. I think we might be able to water some of them. We aren't watering all of these. I suppose even though we'll only get 2 harvests for some of these, the benefit will be that we'll get them faster. Isn't too much of a benefit. Miss a spot. I wonder if that's what you meant by missed a spot. The pumpkins. All I gotta do is tell my horse, you need to water these. Or my cat. Be like, you've been freeloading this entire time. Time to make some money on this farm. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I must have just, like, overlooked it. At this point, I'm just, like, desperately trying to water everything. Why can't I have the wizard just, like, summon a flood? Oh, you have a great night, Vinny. Thanks for stopping by. And hopefully, it's a wonderful rest of the day for you. This isn't gonna work so well. Got like half of it watered. Half of it at best. Alright, run! Maybe I can get in my house. No, my cat betrayed me! My cat betrayed me! Artemis, why? I guess that's why my cat is just like, so you wanted me to work, eh? How about I work as a roadblock? How unfortunate. I'll never ask my cat to work another day in their lives. Okay. That gets like half of the pumpkins. I mean, to be fair, the fees from Harvey doesn't even matter at this point. It's hard to get upset about 1,000 gold when you have like 8 million gold. That still makes for a funny moment. At least it never kept the 10% for the entirety of the game. Because imagine how that would be. It'd be like Harvey be like, here's a bill for 800,000 gold. That would hurt. It would hurt your purse. Okay, spirits are very happy. And then hopefully we'll have some more wine to sell. I think we're going to try and hit the Skull Caverns. Wait. Oh, that's what it was. I didn't check any of the special orders because I was trying to plant stuff. So I don't know what the key quest is either. Well, we'll just do some. I mean, if it's danger in the deep, then I'm at the point where I probably just don't care. And if it's the harder Skull Caverns, I don't think I care either. Wait. I'm actually using my ancient fruit for a change. Here, I've been meaning to use ancient fruit for ages. Yeah, because we're... After this, we'll just go to Skull Cavern and try to get that last prismatic shard. Because if I do that, then I won't have to be going crazy over trying to get one on Thursday. Well, Wednesday or Thursday. And since our luck is good today, this is probably our best opportunity. Even if this is like a half day in there, you know, maybe we'll still get one. Sometimes the iridium generates early on. It's like we're almost there. I'm only trying to play a few more days until we can get the golden clock, because that seems like a great stopping point. And we're just about there, as you can see. And then once that's done, it's just... all we have left is Queen of Sauce. So we'll be trying to push all the other extra goals. You know, fishing, clothing, and then trying to stockpile prismatic shards. You know, decorate the farm and so forth. Be looking forward to that. I'm very bad at the decorating stuff. I did a little bit of it when I played my last single-player run. But I'm hoping that I can at least get some practice with it. It takes longer to decorate than you'd initially think. Because setting up paths and everything and making things look pretty is so time intensive. Hey, I needed to water my crops. I'm watering them with my wine. It's got electrolytes and stuff. What plants crave? But yeah, we also just need to get a lot of people drunk. Consider it a tsunami of wine to get people intoxicated. Poor Vincent and Jas, they're gonna grow up as alcoholics. Leo too, since he's now on the mainland. And suffice to say, they're gonna be much more of a raging alcoholic than Pam. Oh, that's 400. That's about 1.2 million. So yeah, we almost have it. Okay, so we checked there. We need to check the island real fast. Not merely... we need to check to see if there's more things to switch out and plant. But also to see if there's more wine, and then check the key crops. Not the key crops, the key orders. It's all part of the playing time. Shoot. These weeds. You would think I would keep a better eye on my farm, considering this is the lifeblood of it. This is where the bulk of my money is made. I guess once we get to slow down a bit, we'll be able to keep a much stronger eye on it. I mean, right now it's that each time... Oh, they're in here... Stop coming back, weeds. You aren't invited. You have to operate by vampire rules. I have to invite you in for you to grow on my fields. Okay, so there's... Oh, I get the feeling we're not going to be able to do Skull Cavern. This is bad. I guess the good thing is most of these are now done. So we'll hopefully be able to go tomorrow. I just have to hope that luck isn't, like, terrible tomorrow. Although we also need to go to Marnie. I guess we can make it through Wednesday without getting the more hay, but Thursday we absolutely would need to get more hay from Marnie. I'd say probably we'll try to go for 1,000. Oh, right. In here. As I thought. Yeah, we almost have it. We still have enough of these to where I don't have to be all like, I can't just buy the golden clock now, I have to save for seeds. And then, I mean, we might try. Why is it... Oh no, why is it danger in the deep again? No. Oh, why would you do danger in the deep a second time, Mr. Key? You disappoint me. Greatly disappoint me. Get out of my way. The last time I can't trust you anymore. have the death glares, the cat. Or it has that entire thing where it does like just the cat eyes where it looks adorable, and then I have to instantly forgive it. Okay, so we'll probably just do the mines then. So yeah, between all of that, the truffles, we're gonna be very close. Very, very close. Oh, nice. Yeah, she's just a black cat that tends to be very finicky for wanting attention. Okay, so we're going to make a quick stop over at Gus's, because I've been meaning to get more salad from Gus forever. And then we're going to hit the mines. Since we have good luck today, I want to say we should be able to get some pretty good progress. Oh, that's right, we need to check it. Oh, we're gonna get the omelet cutscene. He wants more omelets. Oh, that's easy. I have like 5 million eggs that have been rotten in the barn for God knows how long. My salmonella omelet is finally done. Well, folks, once again we're gathered for a very special occasion. A rare visit from a very dear friend. My world-famous giant omelet. Zesty bell pepper, juicy tomato, rich mushroom, and tangy cheese, all enrobed in a blanket of rich, fluffy egg. Dig in, folks. The bill will be afterwards. Willie, what do you think? The mushrooms are a tad chewier than last year. Is that a good thing? Hey, lad. It's great, Gus. And it tastes even better because it's on the house. These eggs are so rich and yellow. Marnie, are these from your place? Nope, you can thank Cranky over at Doom Farm. Tastes like chicken. Doom eggs. It's like how she says that, Doom eggs. Besides, they've been left there for so long, like, who knows how long. They've been sitting there. They might just very well be Doom eggs. Alright, 200 salads should hopefully last me. At least I would hope. 200 salads on the go. Alright, danger in the deep. Do this again. I think this is like the third or fourth time we've gotten it. Alright, we don't need those. I probably could have thrown more away. Oh, right, I keep forgetting. I have to go from level 1. I'm trying to learn, but I never will. Well, if we're lucky, there's some kegs that we didn't get, are stuck with, that hopefully will mean that we'll get to 10 mil after tomorrow. I'd like to think that. But maybe it's just a, you know, one of those things where we're being overly optimistic. Oh, freebie. Another freebie. Multiple freebies. Extra freebies. I mean, we really don't need radioactive ore at this point either, which is kind of nice. Although, to be honest, you really only need radioactive ore for a very small number of things. And those are pretty much all of Mr. Key's recipes. Here. They sell for quite a bit, though. Especially if you have the blacksmith profession. But considering it's hard to get them in high quantities. But yeah, I think it's like 5k if you... almost 5k. With blacksmith. Yeah, that's right, because they sell for 3k normally. Blacksmith would make it 4,500. There we go. Beautiful. Hey, rude. Very rude. How dare you slime me? Like, there's a very small chance of that even happening. We're trying to kill them on the things so that they'll spawn the ladders. That didn't work out. Oh, jeez. Isn't how I wanted that to go down. Hopefully. There it is. I don't know how long we have entirely, but I'm trying to make sure I can get as much progress today as I can. Goodbye, Nautilus Shell. You were too pure for this world. Oh, bring in the squids. Deploy squids. Those ones are actually pretty annoying. Their debuff isn't that overall that bad. But it still mostly just reduces your attack damage. But still, debuffs suck. No one wants debuffs. Jeez, okay. Wait, Catherine, final day talk. Oh, jeez. We can still do this. Because I have the key to the town. Excuse me while I break into your house. Hey, Corey, thank you for the sub. Wait, no. You're supposed to be home. Actually, he's probably at the bar. You're supposed to be getting plastered at home. You don't have a social life, Clint. There you are. A big help. That's right, because that should be the last... The 40 help blended ones. So the only other one is just cook every recipe, which is the very last thing for perfection. Yes, and we got... Jeez, you need to look at that one. We got 6 days. We need to get another prismatic shard somehow. We're almost at the point where we don't need key gems in the first place. I think there's a few things I want to play with. For decorative purposes, I do want to try and get... what is it? I do want to get, like, some mushroom tree seeds. I've seen some cool stuff that folks have done. I don't know if I'll do anything anywhere near as good, but... gotta try. Okay, so put all that stuff up. Probably smelt some more things. I like how we now just get the wild plums after we were going to desperately plant stuff. Try to get those wild plums. There we go. I think that will get us decently towards, at least decently towards the next round of kegs. Actually, there are the ones by the bus that we forgot to check. As soon as we smelt this, we're going to go... I have those? I do not. So then I put them in one of my... I think I remember which one. Alright, so if we get those starfruit, especially if there's wine there, should be fine. Yep. So ride dramatically over there, because I'm pretty sure some of those are done by now. Now, well, I guess I'm wrong. Those aren't done. Those aren't done at all. Okay, maybe they'll be done tomorrow. I know it's been a few days since I put those up. Still have these plums. Plums, these roasted hazelnuts. We don't need them. We don't need any of it. Lovely. 1.3 mil. Almost there. Might even be the last day. Well, we'd do one day more, because then we'd get the golden clock. Unless we could just sell this to Pierre directly, which we can. I mean, maybe we could do that. Sell it directly to Pierre. Raise the last bit of money. And then laugh all the way to the bank. Especially as we lose all of our money. Oh, the spirits are very happy, so yeah, we can do lots of stuff. Aw. He's giving me lots of money. Yeah, if any of these are all done, then we should be set. Oh, dang it. I was expecting one of them to be done. No. So much for easy money. We're so close. Because yeah, all the other money goals will be easily met after this. Yeah, sell them booze. Well, look at it this way. If they're super drunk, then they can't stop me if I rob them while they're drunk. Profit. I cracked the code. Okay, this might not be so good. What I'm also thinking is that maybe I can do the egg quest. But I don't think Gus will give me enough. I think I'd get like 3,000 gold, which is very next to nothing. That's right. There it is. I like how we could just pick up random eggs and it'll give us the thing. Okay, that's 17. It's 22. Ah, whatever. We'll just give it the... Give him some of the cheapest eggs that we have. And said, where is our cheap eggs? Oh, there's the normal ones. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, you can have some of these. Beautiful. So we just need to check the island now. Pick up some truffles on the way out. All part of the plan. Can't fool me. I see those truffles you're trying to hide. Excuse me while I get fooled. Yeah, we're gonna put those up. We'll sell these to Pierre directly. Okay, so check the island. And then after that, we should be all set. Emphasis on should be. Oh yeah, see? This is even better. Gotta make sure that we have enough to cover everything. I don't have my seeds with me. I have to blame everything else. Everyone else. That's how this goes. And to distribute the blame evenly. As long as it's 100% on me. So if we have some wine in there, I think we'll be fine. Okay, answer is no. We should be able to still get plenty of money from Pierre. I might be mega broke when I do this, but if I do this, it'll be glorious. Somehow I have to make 112,000. I'm not sure. I think with the honey I have like 50,000 of that. Oh, that's right, I can get the 3,000 from Gus. It's like, why are you going in my place? I mean, if push comes to shove, we can also sell more stuff. Like, quiet, Pierre. Give me the money. Give me the money if you know what's good for you. There it is. 10 million gold. Here, have some apricots. If you excuse me, I'm off to go ride into poverty and the sunset. Poverty awaits. Of course, it won't be poverty for very long, because we have truffles, like, right there. Still, it's the thought that counts. We have to get a prismatic shard between today and tomorrow. It's going to be difficult. So this will probably be the last day, since we are getting the golden clock right now. Wonderful. Just need a place to put it. Right here. Beautiful. It's so gaudy. And now look at us. We're as poor as the day we came to the town. You ignore that we have like 7,000 gold more. Alright, so that should put us at 99% perfection. With the only things left being to cook the final remaining dishes we'll get from the Queen of Sauce. Quick, tell the time. So yeah, we're just going to go into the Danger in the Deep. Work on that. And then we will hopefully be able to make plenty of gold over these next few days. The way I see it, don't have that. The way I see it now is things can be a lot more relaxed and quiet. Plus, we can also sell radioactive ore. We're ready to doom everyone with radiation. I played Fallout, I know how this goes. Give me the crabs. I'm gonna cook crab cakes. But yeah, nice to have gotten this far. Now we just should hopefully be smooth sailing from here. We may not succeed at the other goals. Now we can just try and find out. So it's 2 PM game time. I guess the real question is how much stuff we can actually get, how deep we can go. I mean, we could use staircases as well, but I kind of want to save those for Skull Cavern. What I really need to do is go and buy some bombs. Oh, that's right. I don't have the money to buy bombs. I'm poor. I forgot that. At least I have 200 salads to cry myself to sleep. Being said, now I have to be super frugal. Thank goodness for mega bombs. Well, it's kind of a shame they don't drop more, oh, they drop yams? Interesting. Well, it's kind of a shame they don't drop them a little more regularly. You can drop them pretty regularly. Right. See how far we get today, and then we've reached a good stopping point. At least we can finally say we've got pretty much there. And then over the next... But the next time, we'll be able to work on those as extra goals. See how those play out. Oh, there was a freebie there. No wonder why. Should have known something was up. Okay, 430. Yeah, not sure as to how many more key gems exactly we need, at least in terms of playing around with stuff. I think it's something that we'll just be like eyeballing as we get there. I mean, because some of this stuff is just more for fun at this point. I don't even know what Junimo chests do. I think they say that they link to there, but I'm not sure as to how useful that actually is. $35. Oh. Now we're getting lucky with these. But I do want to try and get, like, some mushroom seeds, maybe a few other things to just play around with. See how they work. Wait, did we get an iridium band? My goodness. That is, like, super good. Suppose we could combine it with our lucky ring if we wanted to, get a slightly better chance of descending in Skull Caverns. The lucky rings can help get the stairs. Just so far been our downfall. This has 120. This is the hard mode version of it, where when this opens up on day 5 in a normal play, you'll generally try and descend as much as you can. But the big thing is, early on, you're going to be a little bit more dependent on upgrades as you try to go down. We don't even have room for those. Golly. I mean, once you get some decent upgrades, the mines aren't that bad. But you have to complete them if you want to be able to enter Skull Cavern. You get rewards every 10 floors. And some of them are pretty nice. Some of them are rubbish. Oh, ladder right there. Oh, blue eggs. The jade. Yeah, blue slime egg is kind of nice. I can actually sell those for a decent amount of money. Do I have room for hardwood? I have hardly any wood. Hardly any space for wood. Yeah, I think these bat wings will probably not. We probably won't have much space. I say that, and then a bat immediately attacks. I did not think that through, I suppose. I think when the next day we're just going to go to Mr. Key's place so that we can confirm the 99%. We'll probably focus on this on Wednesday. I do have the desire to try and see this through to the end and get to perfection as soon as possible. Just so I can move on and, do something, learn something else. And use that to also focus more on Hollow Knight again. But we'll see. We'll just have to see how it goes. There we go. Give us some hardwood. Wait, I thought I had... Ah, there it is. That's actually a good moment. Be like Right, time to head out. And for the hills! Yeah, that should be a good amount of money. And there it is. I had a feeling that these had to be close to being done. So yeah, that's the other good thing about this. Selling these off is going to make me quite a bit of money. I'm probably going to have some more soon-ish. I mean, there should be some more oak resin coming up soon. I don't know where I'm going to put them once that area gets done. When that tunnel gets filled up. I have to just make some designs on the farm, I suppose. Okay, so 60 of them. That is pretty useful. $60 of them is about 180,000, so we can make use of that. I think that means we can just purchase the furniture catalog pretty soon. There's not a whole lot holding us back now. I don't know how soon we're going to actually decorate. That might be a focus next time. Or maybe we'll first be tying up loose ends. But I know the furniture catalog and then the wallpaper catalog that Pierre sells is going to be pretty much our next focus. And then probably the house for Pam. Here we are. We actually did it. Oh yeah, Transcendence mod is a lot of fun. Your only movement for 4 hours? Oh, that sounds evil. Well, hopefully you still had fun. I had a lot of fun with it. It does seem like it gives you a lot of really interesting movement options. And that's just what makes it so enjoyable. Especially after playing the harder kind of ones with that. It's kind of nice to kind of kick back and enjoy that. Because yeah, we need to get this farm decorated and figured out. Alright, so 200,000. That definitely gives us the money to get the furniture catalog. I think we'll give it like another day so that we, what we'll do is I have enough to be able to afford both catalogs. I can get the furniture catalog, but I can't get the one from Pierre because that's like 30,000. Alright, so we're just making a quick stop over to Mr. Key, and then we will be... Oh yeah, see, the oak resin's all ready. So we have a lot of stuff awaiting us. I don't know if we'll be buying wood to make those kegs first. I mean, it looks like we have 800 starfruit. So we're going to be slowly losing starfruit over this. And there we are. We're at 99%, and the only thing left is the cooking recipes from the Queen of Sauce. So, once we hit the last day of winter, we're going to actually... That's when we'll hit perfection, because that's when we'll get the last cooking recipe, the shrimp cocktail. But, we're going to be trying to do a lot of other additional challenges, like the ones with the fishing and so forth. I'm not sure how successful we'll be with that. With the quality bobber, we can kind of succeed on most of them. But I don't know if, like, we can get a scorpion carp that'll be iridium quality. So we'll probably fail that one. I think the closed one is more of just seeing how many we can get, rather than how many we'll be able to get that's feasible. Or, you know, an exhaustive list. But nonetheless, this is where we're going to stop for today. Thank you guys very much for watching. Stay safe, stay healthy, and then tomorrow we'll be continuing tomorrow evening with finishing Voodoo Detective, and if there's time left, I might play some other games like Will You Snail, trying to go further in that and seeing where that goes, which is also a really fun rage platformer. So But nonetheless, you guys have a wonderful night, and see you later.